Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? I am, for some reason, there we go. There we go. Good morning, Doug, Joe, Southern. I have not seen you, the other one. So I apologize for the delay this morning. I was a little running behind schedule. So I am doing okay. I feel a little frazzled because I'm running a bit late. I hate that. Good morning, Blaze. All right, guys. So birds doesn't want to quit. It is definitely been moving this morning. It seems to have a nice little level of support around 22 cents. It needs to break 27 cents, then 29, and then 30. So it's got a little rough road ahead, but hopefully, Kenny, behave. Hopefully it will continue to push. So this morning's gainers, LGMK shares rose 36.7% to 19 cents in pre-market after the company reported strong revenue and margin growth for year-end 2022. BDRX gained 36.3% to 67 cents in pre-market after reported exercise of warrants, an issue of equity. HLBZ, good luck. CIFR gained 14%. Lulu reported good earnings. NABL will replace iStar on Monday. EBS reported a loss, but still had a little gain. I wonder if it held it. DPRO fell 17% in pre-market trading. Sorry about that. I don't know how that happened. I have no idea where I was now. So DPRO. After it reported a proposed public offering to secure growth. So that's it in a nutshell. We'll just take a look at the runners this morning. LOCL. What's the deal with this one? It secures 145 million in additional financing to support growth. It doesn't have too big of a float, so obviously you want to kind of see a stock like this, see what happens after a market open, see if it can gain $1, and then go from there. Oof. I would love to go over support levels. Let's take a look at the daily. Oh, this guy's hard. This one's going to have to be, let's see what happens throughout the day. LOCL. Because it just kind of like dropped to nowhere. It was on a train to nowhere and didn't really ever hold anything. So be careful. Infobird. I feel like we played that one before. Is this what's going on here? Do we have a little double bottom bounce? So it looks like, yeah, that might be what is going on there, right around 51 cents. And currently it is at 67 cents. So that's Infobird. All right. Let's see what's going on. Yes, I'm discombobulated. All right, let's take a look at SPY. Is today the day we get over 400? Is today the day? How do you guys feel about that? Over 400 or not yet? I feel like we've had so many days where it's just tested and tested and tested that everybody's just waiting for it. You think rejection, Doug? All right, we'll see. We shall see. And then, what was it going to? Oh, let's take a look at our banks. I know yesterday was like the abyss for banks, so I just want to kind of pop in and see how they're doing. Surprisingly enough, I thought for sure FRC would be lower than this. What did it end up doing yesterday? I'm not mad at it. I was real mad at it. But it looks like it's kind of found some nice support on the hourly. We'll see. SVB. Oh, no. What was the bank? What was the bank, you think, Joe, that really took a nosedive yesterday? I watched part of the stream. Well, obviously you have Silicon Valley Bank. Here we go. Okay. That's the 1 hour. So if you bought in on that little dead cat bounce, good for you. That would have been a nice little return. Yes. You want me to take a look at SI, Mr. Levitz? My concern with SI was, were the rumors ever confirmed? I feel like I was a sucker for the news, and then an article came out saying they were just rumors. Let's take a look. That's BABA. MicroStrategy reported It voluntarily prepaid its Silvergate bank loan. I don't know. CDU? Take a look at CDU. Did anybody buy any of those banks that fell off a cliff yesterday? Did anybody take the gamble? So I like CDU as a company. The problem with CDU is it needs to get above 75 cents, stay above 75 cents, and hold it. I've played this stock a few times. So this is the daily. I don't know. This one seems to run when it's a part of a sector, and sometimes the news doesn't even push it in a direction. So I wouldn't let that thing go below 50 cents if I were you. And honestly, if it makes it to $1, I wouldn't jump right in either. I would want it to hold $1 over like a few days. You did? SIV. BQ. Gosh, that's insane. Can you imagine being a stockholder in this? Oy. Well, you are having a good day too. That was a nice little gamble. What'd you get in at? 25 cents. Nice. Good for you. Maybe you'll get a little bit more. All right. Then let's take a look at Daddy Stock. Very strange. That's not it. What happened? Okay. All right. Let's see. We have it needs to break this like descending wedge it's got going on here. Or yeah. So it needs to break above 195. And then I would call it a little breakout. You're going to sell when it gets back to $100 per share. Wouldn't that be nice? I would be celebrating you, Fred. I would be celebrating you. I mean, what's the difference between that and buying lottery tickets? When you buy lottery tickets, you're literally throwing your money in the trash too. So, or you could win big on stocks like that. I do not suggest that as investment advice at all. All right. And then I noticed in the last couple of streams, I make like this sound with my mouth. I'm very conscious of it this morning that I don't want to keep doing it because I am very triggered by people who speak with like, who make mouth sounds. And so like, I'm so conscious of it this morning that I don't want to do it, that I'm being very quiet in between so that I don't make that stupid sound. All right. So HLBZ, did our boy tweet or what? The CEO? Oh, what was the other one? So Mullen filed a lawsuit and literally did nothing for the company. It's like as a last ditch effort, they tried to like get something going. And so they tried to join the shorts war. It didn't do anything. Nobody cared. Nobody cared. It dropped lower. They were like fake news. Who cares? I wasn't going to say anything. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. So Hugh and I know there's another like YouTuber, we'll say, that makes noises when he's streaming, and I couldn't watch the stream for very long because of that. So it's like, I can't be that. I can't do that. And I only rewatched one, and I did it so much that I was like, I can't do this anymore. All right. So oh, you know what I wanted to check on? I have a little watch list here for it says discos. Yes, there we go. I wanted to see how the Discord plays were doing. So Rev was one. So this was, let's take a look at the daily. Jesus. Wait, this one's this one was because they were doing the merger vote thing, right? But that was a play called on what, Saturday? Looks like it is doing something this morning, or the SPAC vote. Yeah, as Blaze said, be careful with these SPACs. They are like they like to pump or run just before some sort of decision to make you think you can hold them overnight. You can't. Sometimes you can, but a lot of times you can't. Let me look at my favorites here. Why can't I find anything this morning? Come on. It's the heart. Duh. All right. KWE. Boy. Well, that has a nice little pre-market candle, doesn't it? So this one was a Discord play. Let's see if that thing has some pump action. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning. Did you hear, did like the word SPAC make the hair on the back of your neck stand up, or was your body tingling? It was like somebody whispered the word SPAC. You put some info in Discord regarding the pluses and minuses of playing SPACs and de-SPACs. So I haven't said this. If you're new, hi, my name's Michelle. I am just kind of in here for a little bit in pre-market until the main squeeze. Blaze comes on and he will run the show during regular hours. So if you're new, please like the channel and subscribe. There's a lot of us who are in the chat this morning who are all part of Discord. And that's where a lot of the, action kind of starts, where all the ideas are traded. It's a wonderful community. Lots of good information and, education, all of the above. If you want to join, there's a link in the description or someone. Yes, I'm Michelle. There's a link in the description, or hopefully somebody will put it in the chat. Good morning, Stu. My neck hair is free. I shaved yesterday. Fabulous. Fabulous. And Belly, this is the first time you've seen me. I've been on with Blaze a couple times. Good morning, Darren. Thank you, Nightbot. All right, are there any other stocks anybody wants me to take a look at? Otherwise, we can head over to CSNBC and do the 5 things to know before the market opens. Good morning, Juan. Alrighty, I will take that as a let's keep it moving. Oh, I did want to check on this one too. Zura. Pablo, really quick before you go anywhere, what are your thoughts on this one? Good morning, Anita. Zura to the bridge. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Zura, Pablo. You want me to look at LOCL, Mustafa? Do you know what the news is? Or is this just, oh, that's the 1 hour. Did I already talk about the news on this? I did. Sorry. I already forgot. Yeah. Yes, I got the funding. That's right. Thank you. So I obviously, if you're not already in this stock, you want to kind of be careful in pre-market because you're going to have a nice little gap up. And as Blaze says, gap ups are for what? SQ. Selling. Oh, Square. What's the news on that? They had a magical, way of doing money transactions recently. So recent short seller report accusing Block of inflating user metrics, and understanding costs has actually created a compelling buying opportunity in the short term. They say in research that while Hindenburg has a good reputation and should be taken seriously, its case against Block is considerably weaker than the market reaction implies. So what was the dive off a cliff? Or when was it? I mean, sorry, guys. I mean, that was one news article. My concern is this news that they put out the other day That was so ridiculous. It was like it was something ridiculous. Like they have a magical way of doing transactions. I was like, okay. It's last week, wasn't it? I can't find. Is this it? No, I don't know what it is. You're surprised. So DJ, the report on SQ buy, short seller says SQ is cooking the books. I don't know how that's possible. That would be like a massive SEC violation. They would be in big trouble for doing that, but we'll see. I mean, I could imagine putting out like optimistic forecasts, but you can't really cook the books. I'm surprised that was what I said, Pablo. I thought that I was surprised Zura held 15. I thought for sure it would be $1 by now. Is SVB going bankrupt, and why would the stock jump? Well, so there's a thing in the market, Del Rey, that they call it kind of like a dead cat bounce. So when a stock plunges, like essentially falls off a cliff like that, there will be whatever you want to call it, like a little bounce. And so a lot of times people as gambles, this is definitely not a good piece of investment advice, is they will buy that bottom hoping to capitalize on a little bounce or a little recovery. And there has been some instances where the stock has done that and recovered. So it's very rare, very rare. And don't discount a bankruptcy stock. Was it last summer? There was Revlon. Revlon, put out news that they were going bankrupt, and that thing ran like crazy for a very long time, made a lot of people a lot of money. So you never know. All right, let's do our 5 things to know before the market opens. And then we'll take a look at any other stocks you want me to look at. You can usually tell if there will be a bounce by looking at orders. I mean, honestly, it's just typically there is a slight bounce. I mean, it may not be like significant, like in comparison, if you look at the SVB stock where it was to where it is now, from 25 cents to 40 cents is insignificant. However, if you bought at 25 cents, you're real happy about that 40 cents it's making right now. Yeah. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Will birds squeeze today? I don't know. Will it? Southern, have you been here when we've talked about HLBZ in the past? So HLBZ is kind of a crazy little company. It is a crazy little company. I mean, people have made a lot of money off of HLBZ, but it's definitely volatile at times, and it can leave you with a really big bag if you're not careful. Yes. FRC 32 and halted. Oh, yeah? Joe? In your dreams, buddy. We'll see. If it happens, I'll buy you a beer. All right, let's take a look at the 5 things you need to know before the market opens. I wish when you do the present thing, you could just switch it. Why do I have to go out and then back in? It's annoying. All right. All right, can you see me? There we go. All right, 5 things to know before the market opens. Look, we were just talking about SVB. Here you go. The run on Silicon Valley could have been worse. The feds accused Sam Bankman-Fried of bribing at least one Chinese official. Please went over that yesterday. Bernie Sanders and Starbucks. So Bernie Sanders is basically accusing the Starbucks CEO of trying to take down the union, people trying to unionize. So tripped up the market in its transition period. The Fed pushed through its latest rate hike while indicating that it may pull back from its hawkish tightening regime. Turmoil in the banking sector has eased for now, it appears, and the next earnings season doesn't kick off for another few weeks. This in-between vibe is evident in stocks' performance as of late. The Dow and S&P stumbled a bit Tuesday after a recent string of gains, while the NASDAQ slipped for a second straight day. Futures looked a bit better Wednesday. Still rising yields on treasuries could keep pressuring riskier tech stocks while indicating that so far elusive recession may be on the horizon. A little bit of FUD. The run on Silicon Valley Bank sent shockwaves through the global banking system, and it could have been worse, according to the Federal Reserve's Vice Chair, Michael Barr. After depositors pulled $42 billion out of SVB on March 9th, another $100 billion in deposits were set to be pulled on the 10th. Barr told a Senate hearing on the bank's collapse that would have wiped out nearly all the bank's deposits. Instead, regulators stepped in to shut down the bank, and eventually the FDIC guaranteed all the deposits. Really? That's interesting. Another charge for SBF. This isn't the payoff Sam Bankman-Fried was hoping for. Federal prosecutors on Tuesday added another charge to the fallen crypto king's pile of alleged crimes, bribery. The former FTX boss, also known as SBF, paid at least $40 million in bribes to one or more Chinese official. I know some other people who've done that in an attempt to unfreeze some accounts belonging to FBF's Alameda Research. SBF and its cohorts then used the unlocked funds to fuel their dubious business, according to prosecutors. Bankman-Fried, who is living with his parents in California under tight bail conditions, has pled not guilty to multiple federal crimes. His trial is due to begin in October. Epstein. JP Morgan Chase CEO Jamie Dimon has agreed to sit for a deposition in 2 lawsuits against the bank regarding the late child sex trafficker and financier Jeffrey Epstein, a source familiar with the matter told CSNBC. Epstein, who had powerful friends such as Microsoft's Bill Gates, Britain's Prince Andrew, and former US President Bill Clinton and Donald Trump, was tied to JP Morgan mainly through his relationship with former top executive Jess Staley. JPM in turn has sued Staley over his link to Epstein. The bank is seeking about $80 million in pay clawbacks. This is Sanders versus Schultz. I kind of gave you the low down and dirty. Call it Battle of Brooklyn. In one corner, Midwood's Bernie Sanders, a pro-labor U.S. senator who represents Vermont. And in this corner, Howard Schultz, the anti-union former CEO of Starbucks. The two will go toe-to-toe in a Senate Health, Education, Labor, and Pensions Committee hearing, which starts at 10 a.m. If he's the former CEO, who cares? That's all there is to say. That's it. All right, let's change this back once again. All right, there we go. Juan, thank you, but no thank you. I'm actually really nervous a lot of times. And I'm old. Let's see. What do we have here? So HLBZ, thoughts on birds now. I mean, as long as it doesn't go between or below 21 cents, I think you're okay. Oh, are you out of birds virus? So Peter, do you think we're going to hit 400? Barron's throwing cold water on Amazon, on the Amazon AMC rumor. Still can't believe this stock is under $100. Blows my mind. Well, it's not, it doesn't have much of an effect on Amazon, that's for sure. What does this have to do with, what does that have to do with anything? Hold on. Sorry. I don't know. I don't see the news. Capitalize on the screen. Yes, Justin. EBS. Well, this is the daily. Take a look at the 1 minute. Already looks like it might be T-Rexing. Oh, sorry, I lied. What's the news? Oh, is it like a new Narcan? Okay. It could be sold over the counter. It's terrible. That's crazy. What has this? So this is the maker of Narcan. And this is where it's at? Really? Wow. Wow. Well, you have a lot of room to the upside on this one, don't you? The last time it got up to $17 and fell off. So you have room. Yeah. Oh. So are you getting in on this one, Joe? EBS? Or are you talking about SPY? HUSA? So a lot of the stocks you're talking about, Southern, are stocks I've personally been in. So when I'm talking about them, I don't want it to come across as I'm like being negative. I've just been in them and have been on, the good and the bad sides of the trade. So just know that. I promise you, I'm not trying to shade it. So I'm actually really enjoy playing the energies. I've made a lot of money on the energy in the energy sector as a whole. But I would love to give you a support level for this. But if it drops below $2.30, my love, you're looking at the last level of support, which was just above $1. So just keep that in mind. You're looking, it's looking like it doesn't really like to push past $4 very easily. What's it doing on the 1 minute? I mean, it's had a nice couple of days. Hopefully, if so you're looking for an entry. So if you take a look at the way the stock runs over the last couple of days, right? So you have the pump in pre-market, market open, abyss, pump into close, pump pre-market, abyss. And then the next pump, this one did continue a little rally. It did have a slight downturn at market open, but for the most part, it seems to have these like pre-market like rallies and then drops after market open. So as Blaze would say, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So I would take a look and see what the stock does after the market opens. I would not be too interested in it dropping below $2.59. If it does, I might just wait and see what it does over the next couple of days. You'll have an opportunity. I didn't, okay. HKD, wrong one. What was my stonk? Pop quiz. Willie. All right. Yeah, Karen. I see this. I feel the same thing. EBS looks pretty cool, Willie. Oh, did SPY hit 400? Oh, no, it didn't. Johnny. I will look for you. So I have Weeble charts open. I have the volume from what I hear is not accurate. So looks like about 20,000 shares. That's what I have. Good morning, Matt. Shaftman, what's 99.42? CDTX at $1.22. What do you like about this one? Does it have news? Oh, it does. What is that? Okay. I feel like it might need a little bit more volume. And all your attention might be focused in another direction today because it's a pharma stock. Oh, is it insider buying? Yeah, Peter, the big guy. The USAU. Jeff, what's the deal? Oh, it's gold. No deal. I understand. So the idea is that a lot of people, because of the bank collapse, are going to start investing heavily into gold. This is the 1 minute. It is very low volume, dear. So obviously you want it to stay above 523 because that was your last resistance level. And then this is, I mean, this is going pretty far back, but the next resistance might be like right around 550. And then you're pretty good until, what is this, $6.21-ish. Yeah. CDTX is slow and steady. That's the best kind. I'm telling you. Did SPY get there or no? Really, sorry. Oh, it wants it, doesn't it? You better sell that call at open. I don't know. Sometimes SPY likes to do that. It'll run in pre-market, and then it'll run a little bit after market open, and then it'll clap you midday. You picked up 13 more shares of Tesla. Well, Willie, I'm a Tesla bull, so I'm here for it. Oh, let's take a look at that pharmaceutical stock again. Where was it? What was it called? It was B something. You were just water coolering. Caleb, are you in puts? Or you want to buy puts? Willie, that's an amazing average. Yeah, a BMEA. Thank you. All right. But that wasn't it. That wasn't it. It was EBS. Thank you. By the way, BMEA needs to break above 32.44. Looks like a little double top. Oh, yes. Please like and subscribe. All that stuff. I'm really bad at my job. All right. Yes. All right. This one I will definitely be watching at the market open. Does it have options? Probably. This one's a nice little, has some potential. Ciao, Bob.
Peekaboo.
Oh, hi. Good morning, sunshine.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I made it.
You made it? What do you mean?
I think I was going to make it this morning.
Oh, yeah.
I was
That's okay.
I was dragging.
I know. Some mornings it's like that though.
Mm-hmm.
Just like anybody else.
Mm-hmm. You eating? No, you're not eating on stream.
I'm having, it's a blend of ginger, turmeric, garlic.
Okay, that's disgusting.
Okay,
Turmeric,
well, you know
ginger
what?
for breakfast?
Yes, because I'm
And
a
what?
dragon. Come on. I'm kidding. Anyways.
Did you just say you're a dragon?
No, because someone said that in the chat,
Best
so I
day
just
of
said
my
it.
life.
Huh?
What?
Hey, pizza. What's up? What's up? Michelle, what do you want me to say?
Turmeric, ginger. So turmeric's anti-inflammatory.
Uh-huh.
I think ginger is too.
Yeah.
So what's going on? Tell me,
Honey?
son.
Huh?
Tell me, son, what's going on?
Oh, I told you I had a sore throat and then I had a cold. And then yeah, so I'm just, I'm fighting fire with fire is what I'm trying to do.
With fire?
Yep.
All right, so the market opens in a minute. Where's
Mm-hmm.
SPY going? And you got to pull your SPY chart up.
Right to the moon. I'm kidding. Anyways. Good morning. Pablo, I was about to choke on this because Pablo said good afternoon.
So what is it? So you're eating those spices in what?
Just like that. It's like a little bowl of like a blend. See what that is? It's like a
Is
little
that like
blend. Like
cornflakes
no, like it's just a blend. Like
with milk?
no, with like honey.
Oh, did you learn this in the village? Did the witch doctor give you the recipe?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, exactly, IB. Exactly. Like an oatmeal type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So how's your morning? How are all these crazy stonks?
Good,
All these crazy stonks?
good. I really like that news. There we go. Here we go, SPY.
Spy. Spy actually hit 400. It's like the
Did
first
it right
scan.
before?
Yeah, the last candle before the open, and then at the
Mm-hmm.
open it hit 399.93.
Oh my
So
God.
and now it's selling off,
Sorry,
which is
my
typical.
I gotta turn my Weeble off. Otherwise, you're gonna keep hearing notifications.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Look at that. Look at Birds though. Birds has done so well. My goodness. My goodness.
Wow.
Yeah. Hugh, right? It sounds like with yeah, exactly, Hector. He's lying. It's smashed up in a cookie. Oh,
Yeah.
you're not. Well, well. Ooh, I like what Birds has done, and
Yeah.
I
What
mean
is
it's
this?
nice to see. It's nice to see a penny. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go, Michelle. 25 cents almost there for Birds. Wow, 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 wow,
Well,
wow.
that hit that in pre-market. It needs to clear that.
Yeah, that's true. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, 25 cents and then backed off and now it's selling off like
Mhm.
it's a race to the bottom.
That's what I'm telling you.
Double tops.
It
Oh my
needs to
goodness.
get, yeah,
Mhm.
it needs to get above 29 cents.
Mm-hmm.
before I would consider like this an additional like day of an uptrend.
Okay.
I
There you
think
go.
one of our members sold it at like 25.
Okay, that's sweet.
Mm-hmm.
That's sweet. Anyways, I mean,
You
like,
doubled your portfolio and you're out. Way to go, Scott. That's
wow.
amazing.
What did you double it in? Is my question. What did
Call
you
and like
double it in?
options, of
Options?
course.
Okay. Okay. Some spy calls, maybe. I think he might have been holding some spy calls, and then maybe got rid of them this morning.
So I have been
You have been.
um so I've been playing with like I got into options again. I said it wouldn't, but I
Uh-huh.
have.
Mm-hmm. And
And Lumen has done really well for me.
okay.
Are you playing? Why are you playing dead stocks, Peter? Oh, by the way, I totally got into one of your
Uh-oh.
stonks this morning.
Who, me?
No, one of Peter's.
Yours? What did you buy?
Yeah, his exit,
Oh,
most recent
what did,
exit. Which one was
what did
it?
you buy? Which one?
Hold on. Or maybe I didn't. I was like, no, I won't even buy that. I can't. I was looking at it. Maybe I did set a limit order for PYXS at $4,
Mm-hmm.
and it filled.
At $4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I mean, hopefully it stays above
And
that level. Um,
it did really well this morning in
yeah,
pre-market.
yeah. Yes, yes, yes. No, so that's the, so you were asking earlier why we were looking at CDTX. That's the
Mhm.
same reason. So Birds was insider buying, and then PYXS was Pfizer buying, and then
Mhm.
CDTX was the CEO buying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so there's just a little theme going on there. It looks like. So that's why. Um,
Oh no. So Virus said, I've halved my portfolio. I'm out the house, headed to the bridge.
Virus heading out. Um,
So
but,
Hugh, the reason why I can properly buy options now is because I'm not trading all day.
mhm,
When you trade all day and you're just looking to jump on something, you get yourself
mhm.
into trouble.
Yeah,
Mhm.
true.
Justin, this is a pharmaceutical stonk. Very few pharmaceutical stonks do well.
Stonks.
Mhm. All right,
Mm-hmm.
kids,
Alrighty.
I gotta go. Have a great
Are you?
day. Everybody make all the money.
Michelle's also vicious with her exits. Like, okay, you know what? I'm out of here. You can all. I'm kidding. Oh my goodness. See, I told you. Vicious with her exits. Anyways, that's Birds dipping a bit. Bye, Michelle. Thank you. Okay, let me. I want to look at some of those names too, Pablo, just to kind of have them on screen. Um, you know. Anyways, if you're not in Birds yet, Bruno, I'm kidding, not kidding. If you're not in Birds again, you're looking for position. I would like for that thing again. It doesn't look like it's settled yet, has it? Mm-mm, right? It hit a double top at 25, like Michelle said. Um, so let's see if we can stay above 22 here. GNS is halted. That's interesting. Why is that interesting? Because I was looking at GNS this morning. Just the fact that we've been GNS is halted on a 4 cent candle. Is my It doesn't look like it's traded at all. Pablo, has it? It doesn't look like it. So maybe there's some news coming. Maybe. Saj, good morning. Shaftman, good morning. Good morning, guys. Doug, good morning. Good morning, Greg. It's pushing. Yeah. HLBZ. I was looking at HLBZ Twitter last night. Yeah, was it last night? It was last night. And the CEO is all over Twitter. Well, like that's anything new. But he's been spamming stuff about Um, oh, you wait. We are coming. We are something is about to happen. That's pivotal for the company. So I don't know if that's a good thing. If that's not a good thing, on news, Daniel, what's the news? Let me take a look. So la, 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 news pending. Okay, so the news is still pending for GNS. News still pending, right? So code is news pending. Yeah. So no news yet. Will there be news? Yep. Will it be good news? I I also looked at the if you look at the CEO's Twitter for GNS, he seems to be spamming stuff about how the company's been doing so well and this and that and this and that. So I don't know if I mean like the stock has been crashing anyways, and it's at a pivotal point. Like GNS is sitting at the spot where like if that thing doesn't hold, it's going to the abyss. Like if you look at the daily, I mean like we're sitting in a weird spot here, right? It's on the verge of collapsing to 50 cents if they're not careful. So, right, you know what I mean. So I'm sure they're trying to do some things here. You got out at once, yeah, exactly, Sky. You know, like there's not a whole lot of support here. Hugh says, it's pushing as well. Greg, okay. His name starts with an A and ends with an Aaron, and yet the stock still goes to the abyss. What do they have in common? They both like the abyss. Anyways, so we will see what happens when GNS gets unhalted. Alrighty, and then go from there. PYXS is still holding $4, so hopefully it stays above that level. GNS, not GNS, birds. So watch for that 22 cent level, right? So in the little green zone there, hopefully, that thing can consolidate above 22 cents. If it can, cool. If not, well, problems. Maybe go retest 20 cents, right? Um, LGMK looks fine still. Let me pull up. I think I got rid of HLBZ. I made a whole $5 on SPY. Come on, pizza. Let's go. Yeah, no, for HLBZ, it's one of those names that you just kind of watch for volatility and then go from there. Honestly, Alvin Zura is going again. Okay, cool. NOGN isn't really doing much here. It's again they've done a split. The volume isn't coming in yet, right? So, but it's something we should be watching anyways. NOGN. So we will keep a close eye on that. There's no volume though, nothing, right? So and then that interesting post that Pablo made this morning about JMac. So we will watch it as well. And then NIR, near intelligence, that thing is still creating new lows. My goodness, wow, $3.11. Wow, it's actually at the highs of the day now, and it's about to pop up above that level. But wow, 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 impressive. I'm impressed with the well, I guess I shouldn't be. What's the bottom? There really isn't any, right? So there really isn't any because we don't have any data, right? Omega, there's no data here. Well, I mean, it just got split today, so there's not a whole lot of information we can go on. So anyways, PXXPYXS with a little balance above $4. GNS to halted, and Birds is doing a fairly good job of staying above 22 cents. So it's going to need to stay above that level. There is a bit of speculation though that HLBZ is about to merge. Okay, no, not merge. Uh, they want to collab with with Mullen. You guys remember when HLBZ CEO said we're gonna go visit Mullen headquarters, something like that? So there's some speculation that that's the news they're about to drop. I don't know. I don't. If that's the case, it's HLBZ and Mullen to the abyss. Anyways, Josh, good morning. Hello, hello. Micron, a big jump on bad earnings. Interesting. Interesting. Of 15 million, up 21% year over year. Yeah, I think for most of these companies, honestly, and it's been a few years, so you would think by now HRBZ should be figuring that stuff out. But the issue is, by the time they start making revenue, like a bit of money, the stress, like those structures messed up already. like the float size and this and that, right? Jimmy. So that's the problem. Mullen is above 10 cents. Uh, yeah, for some reason, Zura doesn't want to break below $15, which is impressive. And like we said earlier too, like these plays will usually have that second wave. Like Luna had it pump and then crash and then had a second little wave, not as big, obviously. So maybe if it can stay above $15, there's a possibility. The first delivery for Merlin today was cool. Okay. A huge loss. There you go. Merge with an even worse company. That should be a recipe for success. Two negatives equals a positive. Come on, you. It's science. Science. Negative charged ion plus a negative charged ion. Quick math. Anyways, I'm just joking, by the way. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Junk plus junk equals more junk. Oh, be positive. Come on, guys. Come on. More junk plus more junk. You could have some gold. Some gold. Some gold. Anyways, so if you're holding birdie birds, watch for that 22 cent level. NOGN. Not a whole lot of price action yet. Birds. Let me take a look at MTC. MTC is bouncing really nicely there. I think someone asked me about MTC earlier this morning in the DMs. Look at that thing go though. LGMK. So let me pull up MTC. MTC is doing well from that bottom it hit yesterday. That's the wrong MTC. I always pull up the wrong one. There goes MTC with a nice little bounce. The volume isn't the greatest. Yeah, FRC 24 cents there for LGMK. So again, um, LGMK was posted yesterday in Discord. Seems like we always say that now, uh, because they had some good news, right? So my goodness, like when you're having something spicy, which is what I'm having. My nose is struggling. It's struggling. Oh my goodness, struggling, I tell you. Pushing today, AI stocks, Greg. Beautiful, thank you. Beautiful. Uh, Interesting. When was Let me pull up that. Pablo, they moved this one to tomorrow again. Oh Lord. So I just wanted to look at that calendar there really quickly. So, they moved it to tomorrow. They're gonna postpone it again probably. But. Let me take a look. It's a 990. 990. I mean something to watch closely, I guess, right? So, and then where do I think it can reach, Jonathan? I would not worry about that because there's not a single person on earth that could tell you where that thing is going to. It would, even if they did, it would be a complete guess, right? So your next resistance is 25, right? So just again 25.40 ish, right? Resistance. 25.40, right? 25 cents, 25.40. So that will be your next resistance. So I would just watch levels like that instead of trying to predict where it's going to go to. Because again, I don't think anyone can tell you that. So it's failing at 25 for now. Alrighty. It's halted. Okay. The news is out. Thank you very much, Pablo. So Genius settles litigation with Auto Opportunity Master Fund. Okay. Uh-oh. Um, Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Jonathan. Can AMC fall off? Are you holding puts? You're holding puts, aren't you? Holding those puts. Do you want to use? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. GNS. Yeah, we'll see how GNS reacts to that. I'm not sure if there is. I'm not sure if there's funding that comes with, or if there's like any type of like monetary transaction that comes with that. So, um, you know, let me post this little screenshot again. These guys might cancel it again, but I'll post that in Discord though for anyone that's interested. Anyone that's interested. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There you go. Halted. I'll take a look. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab some. The noise is. Yeah. One sec. 1 second. Let's go. Anyway, so yeah, moving on. LG. AMBI. AMBI halted up. And with that halt, you might come some of these other names moving. So some of these names like REVE. REVE. Yeah, we'll see if that thing can gain some type of momentum there. You had high hopes for SPY? I had high hopes for SPY. Does SPY have high hopes for you? It's unhalted. I know, Greg. It's unhalted. It's unhalted and it's running. It's squeezing. Squeezing is what it's doing. What do we add there for MTC? MTC is still holding up. Yeah, it's actually still holding up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is anyone still holding NIR? I mean, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Or if you are holding, please make sure you have a plan. Alrighty. We are in the Dan. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay, Dan. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So money, watch for that 22-cent level, right? It's gonna need to stay above this level here, right? If it breaks below that, then you might have a problem. You might actually go test 20 cents, which again maybe that's okay, but just be careful there, right? So yeah, again, Birds has done well. Birds has done really, really well, right? So from 13 cents to 25 cents, that's a nice push. That's a very nice push, right? So if you've been in like Virus, and I wonder if Virus is still in there. He might have secured profits already. Both of these names are halted again. So AMBI and GNS still halted. Still halted. And this one filled at 25 cents, LGMK, right? So, and the other name that's done really well, I mean, like really, really well, like really, really, really well, is BANL, right? At IPO, and it's still going. Like it's up another 25% again today. What a stonk, honestly. What a stonk. Wow. 450 to 8 to almost $9 here. That's impressive. We broke above that last high, new 52-week highs, right? So drug addicts are in there. That's okay, Dan. I'm telling telling you, like, it's interesting how, like, in Discord we have the which is usually how it works anyways. The people that just like options more, we have like the stonk world, like people would chat in there, and then you have people that would just chat in the options channel. So yeah, that's okay. I wonder if there's an on hold time yet for GNS. There should be somewhere. Should be somewhere. Where's the bridge? As close to you as possible. Gordon, are you in BANL, by the way? I think you are. And there goes Bird. So Bird's has done a good job again. Well, at least for now. Holding 22 cents, right? You notice that since the market opened, again, pre-market as well, that 22 cents level has been a good level, right? So 22 cents, that thing has to stay above that level. Because if it doesn't, yeah, then you might actually see that first sign of a disaster to 20 cents, and then hopefully stays about 20 cents. For sunshine, thank you for rain. It's a beautiful day, yeah. That's funny. Some puts on spy. Okay. I'm not ready though. No, that's okay, Jimmy. That's okay. That's okay. No, yeah. So if you have any questions, yeah, there are a few videos in the education channel. So if you're wondering like what options are, there's some videos in the education channel. Right, you have to scroll all the way up, but there's some videos in there, and you can watch those videos. And then if you have any questions, just ask, and someone will help you. Right, so. Oh yeah, I see. Let him bridge. Mm, It's some Hugh, some native doctor medication. 22. Are we on halted or GNS is on halted? No, not yet. Not yet. AMBI is still halted as well. So both of these names, I'm not sure what they're waiting for. But they're still halted. NOGN is behaving like a typical split, right? So best there is, yes, absolutely. Yeah, so NOGN isn't really doing much there. So which is fine. Yes, Joe. Yes. Joe, there's no hope. No hope. SPY. SPY. Yeah, again, so Kylie, make sure you have a plan for those puts you have, right? So it's not a bad area to buy puts. I mean, against 400 is resistance. It's a double top, right? So it's not the worst area. You can see that these candles are all failing there, right? But if that thing closes above that level, you want to be very careful because that thing is gonna unhold you. It's gonna unhold you, and throw you off a cliff. So yeah, make sure you have a plan there. It just seems like it's range bound for now, right? So we're holding off just off the VWAP here, but then failing at 400. So no, I mean like I would just be watching 400s there. So 15%, I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure what 15% means to you though, right? That's the thing, right? 15% of a loss might be too much. 10% might be too much, right? So you just have to decide. And depending how that looks like with resistance, right? So I mean, if we're holding above 400s and that's 5%, You already have your answer to that question, right? So it doesn't have to be 15%. You could yeah. Oh, let's go back. Oh my goodness, look at that, Pablo. AMBI is unhalted and it's of 43%. Wow. 45% for AMBI. My goodness. Why would you be going down while the stock was going up? So the view app is going down while the stock is going up? That's interesting. What time frame are you looking at? Let me know and I'll take a look. See if that kind of fits with mine. Ooh. Let me know and I'll take a look ski. Oh my goodness, Pablo, 47%. Wow. Oh, 15% gain, 15%. You're off 15%. I mean, if you're off 15%, then you could say, well, uh I don't want to take any less than I don't want to take any less than this, any less than that, right? So I was in last night at 777 out. Let's go. Come on, Matt. Congratulations. Congrats. Matt says I was in at 777 and I am out. Criminal activity detected. Hello, is this the FBI? You know that guy named Matt? Yeah, you know what's yeah. Add him to the criminal watch list for a reason. Mullen, who's by Mullen? Um, hello, Mullen. Oh, really? I see. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about Mullen. If you're buying Mullen, you're arrest that man, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Could I take a look at GATO? What's GATO? Yeah. Anyways, let me know where your high with. Let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. What is the story? This is just there's no news for this one. It's just a D-SPAC that's rallied a few times. Q. Right. So this one's had a few rallies, and then they did an offering, and then they had some news. It rallied from the abyss to the high teens, and then did an offering crash, and then it's bumping again. So yeah. So no story other than just D-SPAC, I think. No story. For 100% out of a coin for 25%. Beautiful. Let me take a look at this one as well. Oh, GNS finally unhalted, and it's up 7%, 8% GNS. I am honestly not sure how well this thing's gonna perform. Really. Let's go, Josh. Congratulations. Let's go. I'm not sure how well GNS is going to perform. It's nice to see something get unhalted and have a pop candle like that, but you really can't judge it by one pop candle, right? So just be careful there. Yeah. Oh, okay. 12% for GNS. Okay. No. Again, I wish there was some monetary, like I wish there was some, like I wish there was something for GNS, like some more detail to that litigation. It's unhalted and it's pumping now, 15% now, right? So I'm always just skeptical when I see something on hold and pop like that, and look at it drop now, right? So look at that. That's a quick drop. Always a little bit skeptical, especially when it's just a headline. Is blasting one? Yeah, it's on the left hand side there. AMBI. It popped all the way to almost $12, and it's back to 10.50. So pop and dipskis. And putting it on the fridge, you are? Well, let's go. Come on, Matt. Put it on the fridge. Post it in the testimonials channel in Discord as well, Matt. SPY 1 stat 400s. Yeah, it's basically right there. It's right there. It's fighting for sure. And look at that. That's BANL. That thing still looks like a monster, right? So it's been pumping since it broke above 450, which is impressive, right? Which is impressive. So here comes $9. Oh my goodness. And again, SPY is unable to close above 400, right? So we haven't had a single candle for SPY actually close properly above 400s or second candle for confirmation, right? So new all-time highs for BANL. Karen, EBS. I'll take a look. GNS. Oh my goodness, GNS. Oh my goodness. Makarov, relentless, beautiful. GNS is 28% now, by the way. That was a quick dip. That was a really quick dip. I'll take a look at EBS. Let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. 30% for GNS, 32% for GNS. Uh, yeah, 390s. Now for now, we're still closing below 400. So if you're holding puts, that's all that matters. He knows SPY is about to explode. well, well. Oh my goodness, 35% for GNS there. 396. Okay. Silver. Okay. Yeah. No. What's your position though? Like, what did you get in ad? Is what I'm asking. GNS 37. Oh my goodness, 39% there for GNS. I'm gonna pull up the CEO's Twitter page because I think he might be saying some things. Mm. Hello, you remember me, Greg? You remember me? Remember GNS? Remember me? You got in this AM at 9:32. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's all. So EBS, I'll take a look. You know, let me do that right now, and then we can move on. So the S&P SPY is breaking above 400s here. So again, it hasn't really held above that, but it looks like it wants to fight. That's for sure. So EBS is what you're looking for. You got it at $9.30. So you basically broke even here. I mean, it sold off, right? It had a double top at the open at 1070, right? At the very top there. So top number one, top number two at the open, and then sold off hard, right? So there is support here. There's a double bottom, a little bit of consolidation right here at $8.80. So all I will say is maybe don't let it go below that level because if it does, then that's a problem, right? So just die. Anyways, yeah. Watch for 880 for support. $9, 880. If you can stay above that level, not too bad. If it breaks below that level, they'll be very careful because then you might be in trouble. And then the next question here was GATO silver. And you got in at you're welcome, Karen. You got in at $5. Beautiful. Congratulations, by the way. Congrats. You're green on that position. It looks nice. Looks nice, right? So it looks very nice there. The only concern here coming up is that we have resistance right here at $5.50. If you can break 515, then you're sitting in a really good spot. 550, 560, right? So other than that, there's really not a whole lot else I can tell you. Try not to go red. I would not let this thing go below $5 unless it's a long term play. For now, 550, 560 resistance. Alrighty. And GNS is dipping, right? So again, surprise, not. Look at GNS fall off a cliff, right? So uh, GNS, oh my goodness. I mean, it's almost lost all those gains. Well, not quite, but you know what I mean, right? So that's quite the dip there to retest the 9. So hopefully it stays above 228 now, though, or just something above the 9, and then turns around, curl to the upside, right? So uh, high with TOs. High with TOs. Uh, thank you. Look at this thing go! My goodness, Spy's below 400s again. So Spy does not want to stay above 400s. But anyways, BANL new 52-week highs. Let me take a look at CDTX. So CDTX is a name we've talked about for some time now. Just because of the insider buying, it's not moving a whole lot, but it's up. I mean, like it's up. It's up No, no, no. Like it's not moving a whole lot, but it's trying, right? So that's not too bad. No, 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 no. There you go. No, 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 no. That thing lacks volume, doesn't it, Kodai? That thing lacks volume. Volume is the missing factor for that thing there, right? So, but that support at was it 240, 240, I think, right? So still intact, right? Still intact. I think it's, yeah, it's, I mean, that thing is down what, 2 cents? 2 cents from the close, right? So it's 2 cents, right? So support at 140 there. That's in a, oh, it is? Okay, okay, Lil Wayne, okay. With yours, like Ohio? Oh, okay, okay, I see. Interesting. Lil Wayne, VKTX. VKTX, highs of the day. Look at that beautiful double bottom at the open. Look at that bottom. Look at that beautiful W at the open, guys. W stands for monies. So, anyways, nice little double bottom W's there, and it's sitting at the highs of the day, so that's cool, right? What's nice about this is that we're hitting levels that we did not hit yesterday, so that's a really good thing, right, Martin? So, very nice. I mean, it's consistently giving you new highs on highs on highs. I mean, look at this stock. I mean, just last week, the stock was double bottoming at $8.70. And fast forward 2 days, 3 days, today, Wednesday. Yeah. And it's sitting at $16, going for, so that's nice. That's very nice. Anyways, GNS looks like it's consolidating above the 9 EMA, right? So the little blue line on the right hand chart, right? So it's holding it. Again, 228, right? So hopefully stays above that. Sneezy, sneezy, sneezy. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, yeah. Virus? Well, mm, EMBI? The shorts are covering. No ceiling. No ceiling. Mm, mm, mm. 12, now let me take a look. Take a look at that name. Mm, mm. 20% rally. Not bad. Resistance at 21 though. Mm, 17. Interesting. Interesting. 25% then now. Wow, wow, wow. That symbol, by the way, is TIVC. Um, so TIVC announced that they've cut something by 70%. Again, pump, dip, and curl. Can it prove to us that it's willing to go for a second rally? That's all that matters. So for now, that's done too much. Die, spy, die. Where's the S&P? Don't know why I got rid of that actually. Anyways, SPY unable to stay above 400s. And we're breaking below the view up there for SPY. About to go test the low of the day. So there you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. At 12, it seems like runs in and around when a bank fails. Don't know. I mean, honestly, man, like if that works, it works. If that works, it works, right? So that's sometimes all that that's sometimes what technical analysis or just analysis in general, trying to catch these things when they happen over and over. uh with the Chronos and the pin melts away. Let's go, Josh, come on, let's go. And the pin melts away, collecting hundreds gains. Boomskis. Boom skis, Josh. GNS is losing all those profits. And that's why I kept asking, like, okay, cool. Like GNS has news and it's popping, but what does that news really mean? Like, what does that mean? What does that really mean? Does that change anything for the company, right? Does it change anything at all? You know, Tyra, like Tyra Banks, Tyra Banks, Tyra Banks. Uh, don't ask me how I know. Just be quiet, please, and thank you. Please, please. Anyways, TIVC new highs there, 30%, right? On some news. Hmm. I still would like a dip ski though. Like I still would like some type of a dip in consolidation and then that second rally. On it, on it, on it, on it. Sarah. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. There we go. How do you know? I, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Hugh. I don't know. So for now, watch for 220 here for GNS, right? New support 220, the 20 EMA. Let's see if we can get a curl off that 220 level. If not, then there's really no hope. There's no hope. Um, you're gonna buy Mullen to next Friday. Shorts have to cover. They're trapped. Yeah, the shorts are trapped in Mullen. Trapped in Mullen. What's the cost to borrow, Josh? Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Mm, what happened to MTC? It sold off as well? Yeah. There we go. No, you're not sure. Josh is kidding, by the way. For anyone that's the S&P is Kyle, are you still holding those puts? Just accept your fate. Die. Are you still holding those puts? How green are you now? Are you up what 20% now? 20%? 20%? And maybe we get a second rally here for AMBI off the View app. Don't buy Mullen. Either way, you're on your own. Whether Mullen goes up or down. You know? You know? I should really should have had this spicy stuff like hours before, well, like an hour before the stream, because he, it's is yeah, it's no joke. La, 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 la. Anyways, let me take a look at LOCL. Local. I mean, it's again like I mentioned in pre-market, that thing has a lot of resistance at 75 cents. Right, a lot of resistance at 75 cents, and it hasn't been above that level, right? So when these names are exciting in pre-market, it's one thing. Sometimes it's oh my god, look at SPY go, and then look at BANL go. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. Viruses and words. It's a beautiful. Now you can sing the song with a little bit more pep. You know, Virus? It's a beautiful day. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, so spies hitting new lows of the day, right? So 400 resistance seems to be a strong level. Even though we had two candles pop above, right back below, right? So that's why like the retest. Most of the time, like cool, like breakouts are fun, but the retest of a breakout is even more important, right? So you can break above a key level, but if you come back and don't hold that level, then like what's the point, right? So in BANL, is anyone holding BANL in the chat? Let me know. Anybody holding it in the chat? Or that thing just made new highs, new 52-week highs. I mean, that stock is a monster. Went $10. Oh my goodness, 9.99. On fire is what this thing is. $10. You are? Hello, Nasrin, you are? Let's go. Look at that thing go. $10, all-time highs. Wow. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. So, congratulations. Right? So from $3, 350, 450 to $10 in what? In 2 days. That's impressive. So again, congratulations. Let me 1 second, one thing. No, no, too many options at 400. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. What's a crazy stonk? The thing too is like it's a low float. It's a tiny float. If this thing rallies like this, it might be a really good thing for IPOs actually, because then we could have some IPOs. Kind of try to replicate this. You know, NOGN, NOGN. With the dark pool, most shorts still not to cover. NOGN really hasn't done anything yet. It's actually sitting at the highs of the day now, which is interesting. That was it. That was the dip. 427. That's it. Interesting. That's really interesting. So yeah, just watch for resistance. And I'm not sure how to pronounce your name because your name is Asian. So watch for a break above $5. Mhm. Let's see. Na-na-na. Yeah, exactly. Pump, dip, and curl. Um, Give me a second. I'll be back. I'll be back in a second. Even if it drops, just I'll be back in a second. Already. Okay. Just a little bit of a glitch. So it's gonna reset. The stream is La la la. Resets share. Wait, what? It's funny, but it's really Wait, what's Peter talking about? Mm-mm-mm. IB, that's funny. Let's go, and the Canadian what? No, this has nothing to do with me being Canadian and in Canadian Wi-Fi rubbish. This has nothing to do with Canada. GMAC might actually do that. Might actually. So JMac. Let me pull up a JMac. JMac. There you go. There goes JMac. There goes JMac. Let's go. Sure, 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 sure. JMac is up again. So JMac should be on your watch list this morning. Why? Because because anyways, so Pablo posted the information in the SPAC channel and all the other channels this morning about JMac, right, at $11, $12, and it's at 11.60 now. The volume again is low as to be expected, so like again, so expect volatility is what I'm trying to say. But again, that's something that has been talked about already, right? So if you're watching JMac, there you go. Nice little push. Does Canada have fast Wi-Fi? We have the well, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna keep quiet before I get roasted some more. I'm gonna keep quiet. Quiet. Writing the line, yeah. What's a good entry for JMac? It's Gonskis. It's Gonskis. Also, that's kind of the. Let me pull up JMac. Yeah, names like this will always be hard for me. I mean, like $11 would have been a nice spot, right? When that thing was posted this morning, it was at $11, right? So $11 to $12 to 12.60. Um, it's hard for me to tell you like what a potential. I mean, it's going for $13 now, right? So it's hard for me to tell you what an entry is into a SPAC because one still pumping is just based on let's go, Anita. Congratulations. I know we're not quite looking at these names as closely as we should, uh, but they're also names that we've talked about, and they should. If you're in, you're in. PYXS. If you're in there, you're in there. In Bird, same story, right? So it looks nice. Like it looks really nice, right? That stock has been fighting steady. Yeah, cookies are our problem. That's true. Yeah, exactly. So 90 cent spread. Yeah. So be careful. I would not be FOMOing into these names because you could get yourself into some trouble. Mm, mm, mm. Missing a lot of okay, cool. Crown seems to be doing well. CRKN, that seems to be doing well. CRKN, it was. It was doing well. Had a nice little rally to 16 almost, and then backed off some. Maybe a bit of support at 1350. That thing was below 12 this morning though, below 13. So that would have been a nice little catch then. Wow, did that thing sell off? Wow. A few Teslas. Okay. what are my thoughts on HUBC? Question for you: what's your position in that play? What did you get in at? Again, so with this stock, right, we've talked about the levels. So 180, 150, 135, right? So I mean, it bounced up 140 this morning, so that's nice to see at least. So I would like to see that thing reclaim 150. I think your average is 220. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, Theodore. So we talked about this yesterday and the day before that and the day before that, right? So $3 strong resistance, big resistance at $3. We talked about how, again, let me pull up the daily. It should be a little bit more visible. So here's the chart, and this is what we talked about, right? So you notice how, like, right here, HUBC did a really good job consolidating above $1.80, $1.80, $1.80. You don't want to let it go below that level, because as soon as you break that level, your next zone is right there, right? So that was 150. Now that it's sitting below 150, your next support is 135, right? So that's the problem with this. So just be careful, be careful, be careful. I hope it can reclaim 150, because if it can, then there's a bit of hope, right? And then again, you have support at 130. If that thing breaks below $1.30, you have some problems. It's gonna go test at $1, right? If it does that, so hopefully stays above $1.40, $1.35, reclaims $1.50, and then goes for $1.80 again. Right? Don't diamond hand these plays. They're down too much. Yeah, don't diamond hand these plays, right? Retail momentum plays. I mean, look at this chart, right? Look at how T-Rexy that looks. Look how bearish that looks, right? So you notice how, like, it's just every single candle is lower than the last candle, so that's a problem. To prove us right, we're in there. GNS. Oh my goodness, let me go take a look. GNS. GNS is oh my god, GNS. What a scam. Anyways, anyways, I mean, that's the thing, right? Hugh, like, when they drop news like, oh yeah, litigation, blah 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 blah, and the stock goes up 30%, the question is, okay, what does that really mean? Like, what does that news mean? It's nothing that's sustainable, that's for sure. Like, it doesn't bring them any more monies. It doesn't, PBTS, what's up with that stock? Power Bridge, 9 cents. It's up to 14%. PBTS to me is just a pump and dump stock that's done that so many times off the same level, right? So again, you notice what's happening here is over the last month or so, that this level right here for PBTS, right there, right? It's done that, like, right here once, all the way to the high, to again mid-teens, and then again back to that same 8 cents, 9 cent level, and then all the way back up to 12 cents right there. And it's doing the same thing. It's trying to bounce, right? So it's just doing the same thing over and over, Jeff and Erica, right? So that thing seems to be a nice scalp at 8.59 cents, right? 8.50, 8.50, 8.50, 8.60, you know. So that's there's no news for this. This is just technical bounce off the same level, right? So if you're in a position, let me know and I'll take a closer look. But other than that, JMac is still at 1270. Yeah. Actually, wait. So PBTS says PBTS has a tweet. They put out a tweet. PBTS. They put out a tweet. Someone posted that in Discord. So here's the PBTS. So they have a Twitter page. Obviously, we've talked about this. So PBTS says, yeah, they put out a tweet. So PBTS says tomorrow's news release from PBTS will have everyone talking. Get ready for an exciting new chapter in our company's growth. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? So PBTS and HLBZ, they're merging. PBTS in HLBZ. HLBZ says, wait for the coming days. We have something big coming, something big. And then PBTS says the same thing, kind of very similar. And they're both penny stocks. I don't know what that means. Is that 32 cents? And from the the garbage on watch list. So you're in PBTS at 11, Jeff, or you're hoping something big happens tomorrow then? I don't know what this means. I really don't know what this means, but hi. Seriously, pizza. Seriously, seriously. 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 La 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 la. Uh, Seriously. There goes another gamble. Uh, this you're gambling on this one, virus. Okay. Well, yeah, I honestly don't know. Like, I have no idea what's gonna happen there, so just be careful, please. Right. So, I mean, it is looking good. It's sitting at the highs of the day. I will post that little thing in Discord. So I'm not sure what that means, though. Right. No idea what that means. Dialing process. I'm going to start selling before news comes out. Erica, not a bad plan. Not a bad plan. There's resistance at sense. When I say resistance sometimes and I don't say it properly, you know who I think of? I think of like when Biden said, if you try to do whatever reunion jobs or something, I will veto it. That's what that reminds me of. Anyways, BANL, what a beauty. What an absolute beauty of a stock. That's one of the nicer IPOs we've seen recently, right? By the hype saw the news, exactly. That is true. Uh, What's the float on that? That's a tiny. Oh yeah. Blah blah blah. I'm just quickly scanning through some of these. Okay. And there goes BNL. Uh, on cash shortage. No, on Monday after the company reported on Friday that it needed to raise funds to continue operating. What? Down 32 in this month. Publisher events. Monthly of one. Okay, sounds good. We're mixed. We're better than expected profit offset by we believe has significant value in their raising value, but high quality experience and limited operational flexibility. Interesting. Okay. We won't need to raise. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I don't like that then. I do not like that. No. Just don't say December. Babo. December, $10. So it looks like we might back off from $10 here for BANL. Virus, your little gamble is maybe paying off, but it still needs to clear 10 cents, right? For PBTS, 10 cents, 10 cents. Who's Biden? He's your president. He's your president, your captain, Peter. Your captain. Become more stable now, Rory? Not necessarily. I mean, the big guys, yeah, the big guys don't have any issues. Like you think of the top four banks, no issues there. It's the guys below that there's still a bit of uncertainty, right? So he's not my president. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. If you try to do anything with your union jobs, he will veto it, Peter. So don't you dare. Don't you dare. It's going out with the ship. Wes, what's your position in BMEA? Let me know. Let me know. And there goes 10 cents for PBTS, 15%, right? It's slowly creeping up. Oh, there it goes. It broke 10 cents. Virus is happy. Buy the hype, saw the news. I bet you that's exactly what everyone's doing, right? That's exactly what everyone's doing then. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Coming soon? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Anyways, not bad. I mean, 16% now for PBTS. Not bad. Not bad at all. Here we AMC back to its old ways. You know what's funny? Anyways, let me take a look at AMC quickly here. Look at AMC. I mean, it's still around $5, I guess, but I that whole thing was a scam, wasn't it? So if you avoided that thing, yeah, good job. Na, na, na. If you avoided that chaos there, good jobs. Just having to are you looking for an entry? Okay, I'll take a look then. Wes, this is why it's important that you should join us in Discord. This is why it's important. This is why it's important, right? Anyways, so Daddy Nader posted this one in Discord yesterday at 22 cents, $22, $20. Well, it's at $35 now, right? From $20 to $35. That's a huge rally, isn't it? So now you're looking for an entry at $35 and it's sitting right at resistance. It looks like a T-Rex. Look at that, right? It's sitting right at resistance. Almost looks like it's about to dip ski. So if that thing can give you $30, 31, Poots, Joe says. If that thing can give you a dip ski, that would be nice. Whether that's to $33 or $30 here, right? So maybe. For now, though, that's not it. This is not it. This thing has been failing here all morning long, right? Right. So, yeah, my follow up trades on LGMK. Congratulations, CB. Beautiful. But I would have liked more. That's okay, Kyle. That's okay. It's you never know with the S&P there, especially when you're in profits. Again, the best thing to do sometimes is set that stop loss and say, you know what, I'm up 20%. I don't want less than 10%, and then make that decision, right? You know. Ooh. Moving on together, both are trying for 25 cents. Yeah. Yeah. Let me go back to birds. Birds has done well. Even though it broke below that 22-cent level earlier, bounced up 21s, and it's back to the highs of the day here. So birds looks nice, right? Birds is going for the highs of the day here. So there you go, right? Again, that's another name we've talked about quite a bit. That's done really well. So and it looks like we filled that $10. Does that look like a T-Rex to you? Yeah, that looks like a T-Rex. Does that look like BMEA? It looks like BMEA, doesn't it? So, but this is BANL, and it's filled at $10, right? Resistance and fail. Resistance and fail. It got vetoed. One sec. That's what Hutch. Oh, I missed a comment. I missed it. Let's go, Josh. Josh says thank you, Hot Trades. I just paid off my truck in full 3 years early. Boom, baby. Thank you, Blaze. I love you, Hot Trades family. George, love you too. That's amazing. Congratulations. That's amazing, amazing, amazing. Wow, 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 wow. Congratulations. Congrats, Josh. Right? So again, Josh says, thank you, Hot Trades. Just paid off my truck in full. A truck in full 3 years early. Boom, baby. Thank you. Thank you, Josh. Love you too. Thank you for all the support, and I appreciate it. Thank you. And keep it going. Uh, okay, perfect. Yeah, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Ooh. One day, hopefully. Take your time, Kyla. Take your time. You rush into some of these plays. You rush into some of these plays. Take your time. PBTS really hasn't held above $10 yet, has it? No. 10 cents yet? No. No, 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 no. Anyways, back to Birdie Birds. Yeah, no, Birds has done well. Birds has done really well. It's required a lot of patience, Birds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think this has to be like the biggest hot rate super chat. I think it has to be. Yeah, this is the biggest hot rate super chats. Let's go, records. Thank you very much, Josh. Really appreciate that. So Josh says, "My brother plays the man, the myth, the legend. Thank you for all. Thank you from all my hearts, Hot Rates family. It could not have been done without you, Josh. I appreciate that a lot. That means a lot, and I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support as usual, and and just you're all around like genuine nature and always willing to help. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's amazing. That's amazing, amazing. Come on, let's go. What a goats, Josh. Like we need a wall of we need like a. I need like a background like like wall of legends. Wall of Legends. I mean, a lot of that wall would be would not be able to fit all the names that I would want on there because we have a lot of amazing people here, So thank you all very much. Let's go. When he brought me here, let's go, Josh. Together forever. Let's go. Let's go. Mm. Ooh, let's see. 260. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's go. Yeah, don't worry. We will go to the Josh when you guys no longer have to deal with like these COVID things. We will go somewhere. I What am I buying with this money? So what am I buying? Okay, cookies are budgeted for, avocados are budgeted for, uh Zella and BBIG. But that's super chats. Come on, Zella and BBIG. What play did Josh hit? Just consistent hitting of plays, right? So Josh did really well with PYXS. Josh did really well with birds, right? So just in general, right? Buy Mullen with 250. I will buy Mullen. Okay, perfect. Deal. Deal. What is I don't know, Joe. I don't know. Congrats. That's awesome. Those are happy tears, golden happy tears. So again, if you're not a member yet, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and come join us in Discord. What are you waiting for, right? What are you waiting for? Thank you for reading. Have updated the virus. Let's go. Um, so click the link at the bottom of the chat if you want to join us in Discord and become a member. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. It's a beautiful day. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I will. Mm, mm. That's Oh, yeah, there we go. There's a bit of a glitch there, wasn't there? Yeah. A bit of a glitch. Come on, birds. You can do it. Are you still holding birds, Josh? If you're still holding birds, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding birds, type in yes in the chat. I just wanna see. I mean, again, it's done really well. It's done really, really well. So, congratulations if you're still in there. And now PBTS is slowly creeping on towards 10 cents again. So hopefully it can break that level and actually stay above it. No, no, no. Cool. Yes. Okay. There you go. All both Jeff and Jeffrey, you guys are both in that stonk. Wow, congrats. Congratulations. La, 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 la. Umer, what are my thoughts on what? On birds or BANL? Again, so I'm not surprised that it's filled at $10, right? Again, resistance at $10. $10 is a big psychological level, right? It looks like it's trying to curl off $8.70, so which is nice. Not sure if there's a reason for that. That 870, I don't think so. It's a brand new stock, so there's not a whole lot of information. What's your entry price, by the way, Amir? What's your entry price on that thing? So again, as long as we're bouncing off this level, this 870, I don't mind. I hope it stays above that level, right? And if it can clear $10, then more fun, right? So if it breaks below 870, I would be a little bit concerned there because you might get a nice dip. Let me know where your position is though, and then I'll take a closer look if you'd like. PBTS is back to 10 cents. Back to 10 cents. And virus is virus. You can sing again now. It's a beautiful day. Yeah. Okay. Sing with me. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. I would like to enter. You're looking for position now. I mean, would I buy this thing here? I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would. And if I did, again, if I did in and around this $9 level, right? So I would not let it go below $8.70, right? I would not let that thing go below 870 again. So just because you never know how far this thing could dip, right? So I mean, proper support here this morning would be all the way down to $697. So that's quite a drop if it breaks below 870. So be careful, right? So I would like again, so $9, it's curling of $9 here, 870. So as long as it stays above 870 there, right? Don't let it go below that level. I need to get off TikTok virus. Yes, please. Nasreen, what's your position in a PYXS? I would narrow it around 40%. Yeah, it's done really well. It's done really, really well. I mean, 40% today, Golden, right? So 40% today, 40% yesterday, and then the other day. So be careful. And there goes Birds, guys. Birds is sitting new highs. Birds is on fire. Uh, oh yeah, birds said thank you very much. That's it. That's all I wanted. That's all I needed. And Gonskis. There he goes. 26 cents. Oh my goodness, birds. Oh my goodness. Jeff is jumping on the ladder now. Come on, Jeff. So you can pay yourself on the way up. You sold at 1850. That's okay. I mean, as long as you locked in some profits, honestly, right? You locked in some profits for birds. Let me take a look at the daily here. So we have a lot of resistance as we get to 30 cents, like a lot of resistance at 30 cents. But then there's also a level at 28, right? So 28.30 cents there. That would be your next two levels if we can consolidate above 25, right? So 25 is still the level to watch, right? To see if we can come back and retest and actually hold that 25. And if we can, then 28.30 cents, right? So yeah. Yeah. So 25. But you sold 2 days ago. That's okay, honestly. Again, if you made monies on this, that's okay, right? Um, you secure the bag and move on. BANL, that thing is really curling up $9. So $9.30 for now. There it goes, 9.50 for now, right? So it's you're all out, Josh. Congratulations, that's amazing. That's a wonderful play, wonderful play. Right, so again we talked about birds at in the abyss, right, in the abyss of the abyss, right? So we were spamming birds, right? So last week in Discord, right, 14 cents, 13 cents inside the buyings and whatnot, and it's done well, like it's done really well, right? So yeah, exactly, right, virus 14 cents to 24 cents, not bad at all, right? So and it's at 26 cents now, right? So not bad at all, not bad at all, not bad at all. So let's go. Come on, Josh. Come on. So yeah. And it's nice to have a it's nice to have a community, right? As much as we spend a lot of time on stream, and, but again, you can't post screenshots like that on YouTube, right? So all of that stuff is in Discord. What's NOGN doing here, Pablo? Anything at all? The volume just isn't there, which is fair, right? It's still a brand new stock, right? JMAC is selling off a little bit. There was one more, REVE. What REVE doing? 960, 960. Yeah, it's not really doing much yet, is it? Nope, not really doing much yet. So for now, we stay on the birds, on the birdie birds. La, 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 la. One second. That tab is oh yeah, I see. Yeah. Why is that tab so slow? My goodness. Uh, I, then virus. Well, what's your average in what again? No, you mean for no? Josh took profits already on that name. If you're referring to birds, he took profits already. Took profits already. Holy super chat! Yeah, I know. That's the why is that thing? Let me see if I can. That's the biggest super chat well, is that, yeah, that's the biggest super chat in in the biggest super chats. Don't worry, I took a screenshot of it. Why not? Why not? Na, 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 na. On it, on it, on it, on it. On it, on it, on it. No way? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think so. I think so. 26. Ooh, let me take a look at Alibaba went to $100, Greg. Oh my goodness. That was a beautiful call, by the way. That was a beautiful, beautiful call there by Greg. Greg posted Alibaba, right, Baba, yesterday in the morning, right? So, and it's done really well. So if you took that play in the community thing there, yeah, it's done really well, really, really well. So, no, 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 no. Level, delete that, please. When I became a lot. Let me give us some emojis here. Na, 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 na. There we go. It's not a, is a pesos, not pesos. No pesos. With a rip today, yeah, golden. It's done really well. Done really, really well. Why is birds up so much? Because I think it's a combination. Again, well, obviously the company's announced that. Well, not the company. There has been some insider buying, right? From the CEO buying to this person buying. There's been some insider transactions for birds. Right, I think it's a combination of that, which is very good, which is very, very good, and the fact that it's a penny stock, right? And also that there's really nothing else happening in the markets, right? When there's nothing happening, people go to penny stocks, right? So everything aligns for birds, right? But the catalyst for this is insider transactions. The people that are working in there believe in the company to buy shares, so the stock goes up, right? Cut inflation. Might I be able to afford a box of cookies now? Yes, yes, here. That's all I want. Just the cookies, just the cookies, just the cookies. No, TRKA was off good revenue. The company was doing well in terms of like revenue, and it was a penny stock as well, right? So that's mostly it. That's mostly it. And here we go again. Come on, birdie birds. Uh, yeah. No, 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 no. Yams, do you have a question about that stock? Let me know if you do, and I'll take a look. Let me know. Again, so PYXS. Still holding $4? Yes, it is. So Michelle took a position this morning when she was on, right? So I'm sure she's happier now that it's holding about $4. So that's really good. Again, another play we've talked about quite a bit. Why? Because insiders have been buying, right? So that thing was posted in Discord again last week as well, right? Insider transactions. Well, not insiders, Pfizer, right? From $2.50 all the way to $4.30. That's a nice little push, right? So yeah, so it's done really well, and it's pushing for the highs of the day here. So I think yesterday or pre-markets at this morning we hit a high of 440, right? So 442, 442. So we're slowly getting there, slowly, slowly, slowly. Birdie, so Birdie and isn't that funny? Like these are still the top two names on the in the market, which is impressive, isn't it? Which is really impressive, right? So these are the two names yesterday that we mostly focused on, and today same story, right? So that's after all the other hype goes away. After all the other hype goes away. So back to Birdie here. PBTS is still struggling with that 10-cent level, so it's not quite confirming that it can stay above 10 cents yet. And BANL dip skiing to that $8-9 level again, right? You sold some birds, you did. Okay, nice. Congratulations, by the way. Congratulations, money. Congrats. Congratulations. Do, do, do. La, la, la. I still haven't had all of my. I just don't like the way that thing says. Birds just made new highs. New highs. What type of bird is this? An eagle? Did dip to the threes? I know, Pablo. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. That thing is not doing it, is it? Nope. Um, NOGN. Oh yeah, it's. I mean, it's breaking $5 already, Pablo, which is annoying, isn't it? So NOGN, we were waiting for the dip skis, but the dip skis never came through. I think that's the issue, Pablo. We were waiting for the dip. I think everybody was waiting for the dip on that, so they could buy the dip skis, but it just never happened. So it's NOGN is breaking $5 here, so we will keep it on watch, right? So and see what it does. There goes birds new highs, going for 27 cents. 27. Yeah, that's it's actually done a good job. It's done a really good job, Pablo. Like that thing's done such a good job just holding that level. Like it's done such a good job. And there goes that. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Look at PYXS go. Look at that stock go. Just be aware that that is a double top, right, from pre-market at to just below 450, right? So, yeah. La, 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 la. Is the music done? Has anyone used Has anyone used the so you know how you have Spotify, there's a little robot there, like your Spotify AI. Has anyone used that? Spotify AI. Let me get some music going here and then one sec. Oh yeah, it's the let's go birdie birds, 27 cents. Oh my goodness, 27 cents. Oh my goodness, 27 cents. 27.27. Uh, Interesting. Oh, seven. La, 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 la. Is okay. There we go. So 27 and then backed off. And these two names have done really well, really consistent. So it's nice to see. It's nice to see. I keep wanting to look at the other one, or EVE, just for volume. It's really not doing much there yet, so not doing much. To make a song using Kanye's voice is amazing. I saw one of those videos, Jimmy, but it was one of these DJs, one of these famous DJs using Eminem's voice to make a song, and it was amazing. It was actually really cool. Tell me it's a bad idea, Heather. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Is that what you want to hear? Unless it gives you a proper dip and consolidates, like a nice dip and then curls, you'd be buying at the highs, right? Already, I am in bird's eye view. Um, you took profits the first time though, right? Uh, you took profits the first time. If you did, that's amazing, and then that's all that matters, right? So so you need $5, Josh. $5. No, it's doing well. It's sitting at the highs here still. So sitting at the highs. Na, 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 na. Last week but you want more, or you took profits last week. Yeah, it's hard to like manage these and as much as these things of as much as like birds has rallied for a few days now, for a whole week almost, it feels like it's hard to manage it, isn't it? Especially when you are, like, it's hard. So I get that some people sold already last week or earlier this week. You just never know, and you just have to kind of be happy with the profits whenever you get them, and then just if it goes, it goes, right? So yeah, if this thing can give you a proper dip and crown, then okay, fine, maybe 24.40 maybe. Let's see, right? I don't have to say who killed HLBZ. Nope. Nope, you don't. Uh, Finished it, Pablo. Finished it, which is really sad. Which is really sad. Here you go. You are trapped. Can they finish AMC too? Are you green on those puts, by the way, Joe? Green or red? Na, 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 na. I'm just looking through Twitter here. Just looking through the Twitter. See if there's anything worth looking at. Na, 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 na. Okay, sounds good. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, for some reason my stuff is slow today. Trying to pull up news articles here is annoying. I'm going to take a position on IKT, looking for an entry. They have earnings tomorrow. A1 IKT. I'll take a look. Let's go, DJ. 114% account gain today on CQQQ calls. I held overnight. Done for the day. Congratulations, DJ. Beautiful. 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 I need them gone today. Yeah, 8% red. Okay. That's annoying. 14 minutes ago. Blah blah blah. Another okay, sounds good. Offering by investment.com. Offering has been found following the was that an offering? Interesting. Will not time soon, and we'll have a negative trend. Okay, sounds good. And raised with anyways, just like reading on some of this rubbish once in a while. PBTS above 10 cents again? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's actually slowly creeping for the. Actually, it made new highs on that candle there. That last candle, Jimmy. Yeah. New highs on PBTS. And Birds is consolidating above 25, which isn't too bad. Not bad at all. I would cancel. It could. Interesting. Interesting. I hate these songs sometimes. Like, how's that done already? Oh, no way that playlist is completed. No way. No way. There you go. Sticking into the shorts. The shorts have to cover you. No, don't worry. The shorts have full control of that one now. They're like, well, so... Oh my goodness, PBTS. PBTS up 18% there. Right, so... but it sits at some support now. Yeah. I heard Michelle talking about that one this morning. PBTS. Yeah, people are just moving on to people are just moving on to these like low float stocks, honestly. This got updated. There you go. Oh, I see. I see. I see you, Rob. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Peggy, what's Peggy doing? What is Peggy doing now? Now I really want to know. Peggy. Wow. Wow. Wow, pizza. Wow. Peggy's off 5%. No way. No way. No way. No way. This is not even funny anymore. Uh, no way. The demand zone? Well, what the hell happened here? Double bottoms at 138? Of course. Well, Koda, you're green. You're green now. You got in at 140. You got in at 141, right? So uh, you're green in that position for now. Just look in Discord. Like, just look in Discord. As soon as Peter got out at $1.40, that thing found support, and it said thank you very much. But it really hasn't gone anywhere, and the volume isn't the best, so be careful. Right. Anyways, PBTS still looks nice then. Right, 18% for PBTS. Right, 18%. Hopefully that thing can stay above 10 cents. If it can, cool, 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 cool. And Birds is back to 26. So Birds is looking fine, fine. I was hoping for a dip to 24.40, but it never got there. And it's actually nice that it held above 25 cents. That makes it easy for you, right? So, oh yeah, let me take a look at what the hell did I just do? Oh, that's just another screen within another screen. Anyways, so whenever um let me take a look. IKT 70 cents. Um I You seem to like this thing a lot, don't you? A55. My question is why? Is there a reason for you liking this? Um, I mean, like it's not bad. It's not bad at 70 cents. It's not bad at all. But again, like we talked about this a few days ago, right? It's just doing the same thing, up, down. 82 cents, 70 cents to 65 cents to 60 cents, up, down, up, down, up, down. And it's sitting right in the middle here now. So, yeah, Umair, yeah, exactly, right. Below 150, it's going to $1.35. $1.35, $1.30. Below that, it's going to $1. And PBTS though, PBTS looks fire. Look at PBTS go there. Look at PBTS go. PBTS on fire. La 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 la. On fire. So we shall see that thing can actually stay above 10 cents. That would be good. In a no, no, no. You like PBTS? Well, hopefully if you're green, hopefully you're green in that position, right? Since you like it, hopefully you agreed. And Birds is slowly creeping towards 27 again here, so that's nice to see. That's nice to see. Let's see where we are around lunchtime. Around lunchtime, catalyst coming. Okay. What's the catalyst? What's the catalyst? A55. What's the catalyst? Two 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 two. Yeah, it's in a really tight range there, but it's, I mean, it's holding 65 really well, right, for support. So the demand zone, right, holding up really well. You're green. Okay, good, 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 good. There goes PBTS. Yeah, my nose, uh, my nose is just running. It's squeezing. My goodness. Na 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 na. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Here we go. Chaos. ASTS, ASTS. Okay, I'll take a look. ASTS. I looked at this one the other day and I was hoping or wishing that it was all the way back down to that demand zone on $5, Pablo. But nope, nope. It's up 60 cents today. Nice, very nice. That was actually a really nice recovery it had yesterday from the low five from 550. Yeah, 550, and it bounced. Cool, very cool. Uh, Approval from okay, interesting. Brain drunk approval. Okay. For the day, you're taking a fun day with the Munchkin. You're going ATV shopping. Have a blessed afternoon, criminals. Much love. Let's go, Josh. Enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you very much, and enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Usually means the grandkids in my experience. Get them grubs. The Munchkin. Enjoy, Josh. Enjoy, enjoy. We'll see you later. See you later. Uh, Edible had some news earlier today. There goes PBTS. 1050 incoming. 1050 resistance here. It looks like it's about to crush that level though, right? So PBTS new highs of the day. New highs of the day. La, la, la. Completely. Let me get you a link. Copy link. Oh my goodness. 1070. La, la. Oh my goodness. Parkinson's disease. Okay. They're changing the ticket to VOCL. Are they getting uplisted, Jimmy? Are they getting uplisted? No, I bet you some of that money is leaving Birds to go to PBTS. I bet you there's a money leaving Birds coming into this stock, right? I bet you there's some money's leaving and coming into this stock, into PBTS. So, okay, okay. Are we talking about brownies? No, the ticker symbol edible like EDBL, EDBL. They had some news this morning. Something about. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Take a look. PBTS, Jimmy. Yeah, I was gonna say you posted in the OTC channel because I saw the ticker symbol CRTD. I just didn't read it. I just haven't read it yet. If you're holding PBTS, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. Give me a yes. Give me a no. Give me a 24%. There it goes. 1090. 25%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dara, yes. Okay. Yes, CB. Look at these criminals. Look at these criminals. Anyway, so again, this is the tweet that started this whole thing for PBTS. PBTS says tomorrow's news release from PBTS will have everyone talking. Get ready for an exciting new chapter in our company's growth. I'm not sure what that means. I have no idea what that means. Right? They're talking about PBTS hashtag acquisition, hashtag profitable, hashtag technology company. So I'm not sure what that means. You added some more, Erica. But in this case, it might just be a perfect example of buy the hype and sell the news, right? So make sure you're careful. Make sure you're, yeah, make sure you're careful. Make sure you, yeah. So don't go end up holding a bag, right? Please and thank you. It's gone from 870 to almost 11 cents. For weeks, Jeff, you're now in the positive. Congratulations. That's amazing. Congrats. Congrats. So EBBL, edible. Hey yo, David. What's the pump stock today? How's Birds looking? Birds has done well. Um, hmm. You know what's interesting is yeah, this is the pattern we were looking for, right, Pablo? On NOGN, you know that typical like split pattern, right? You do a split, you crash, right, and then you go boom boom. This every stock has had that, you know. NOGN just wants to be special. No dipskis yet, special. Um, so Edible announced earlier today that they are completes phase 2 build out of Edible Garden Heartland, aligns with organic certification, blah blah blah. Reports 10% revenue growth in 2022. With New Jersey, blah blah blah. Closing of upsize 10 million on the public offering, blah 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 blah. Yeah, so they yeah. So they had some news, but nothing happened though, right? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. It just doesn't have volume either. That's the problem, right? So it's one of those micro floats again. Micro floats. Anyways, back to PBTS here. Before I lose it all. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. 20 more likes. 20 more likes. Let's get to 100 likes already. Come on now. Smash it. Smash it. I just want to quickly take a look at. La 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 la. La 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 la. Dipskis, I'm just trying to read up, but two. 8. This will before. You out? Green. Let's go. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to join us in Discord, you know what to do. My 10 more people. Come on, you can do it. 10 more. 10 more. 10 more. 10 more. You know what I want to look at? I want to look at G Sun. NOGN. Come on, Pablo. That thing needs to crash. I almost pulled the trigger earlier. Thought about it. Oh, wait, what? Are we actually back to. No, that's not right, is it? That thing is gone skis. That thing is gonna piss me off. Unbelievable. Talk about solid on this stupid stock. Waiting for the damn dip. It just doesn't want to dip. Come on. No, it's gonna go now, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna go now. It's going. It's going. It's going. NOGN. NOGN is halted, by the way. That's great. That is great. That is great. Let's see. I think Pablo posted that. His halted. Unbelievable. You know what's interesting though, but the bid. So after the halt, the bid is below $5, which is interesting. No, but it's fluctuating though. It's all over the place, so it's moving back up. Moving back up. Moving back up. Hmm. Spire unzipped. Unbelievable. No. Preview. Too much. Hold it. Anyways, birds looks like this is exactly what we wanted for birds earlier, right, Heather? This is exactly what we wanted. We wanted that 2440 level for birds, and it came back down, and it actually held that level, right? So, and it's back about 25. So this first bounce here at 25 was annoying, but then it's come back down, right? So again, the reason I say 2540 is because of that little green zone right there, and then also the fact that we consolidated, right? So right there. So that's why we wanted 2440 for that thing then. So hopefully it stays above that level, because if it doesn't, then that's a problem. It's a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problem. Smash the like now if you want to be like number 100. Who is going to be like number 100? And then you can say, let's see here. What else do we have for news? Back to PBTS. Yeah, so PBTS here, your next little resistance there will be that 11 cent level, right? Just a psychological level. Idiots. He almost murdered one. Oh my goodness. Joe, deep breaths in, deep breaths out. Lucky for the rest of the day. Exactly, Roger. Exactly. Abby, thank you. To follow him up the loop, because I'm taking out 2 lanes. My truth is that's funny. Let me take a look at I wanted to let me take a look at nuts first here, since uh, since we're talking about nuts. Every once in a while, this stock will go for a squeeze, and we always nuts is consolidating at a dollar, which is interesting. But what about GSUN? These are in a similar group. Ooh, GSUN is back to that double bottom level. We missed this actually. That's pretty annoying. Not gonna lie, that's annoying. For a stock that is like one of our favorite stocks, GSUN, we should always have it on the list. Anyways, GSUN signaled in Discord a few days ago though, right? So that was a beautiful double bottom there for GSUN, right? You remember that first explosion level for GSUN at the $1.45? Boom, boom. Well, that was the same level that it came back to again a few days ago, and it said thank you very much. And it's been slowly creeping up there. Nothing much, but it's trying, right? So it's trying. I need a new career, Joe. You want to become what would you like to be? My first breakout with PBTS on Discord, very proud. I'm finally becoming patient. CB, congratulations. I'm happy for you, right? Take your time, be patient, right? The markets are not going anywhere, not going anywhere. So might as well take your time and practice, practice, practice until you're comfortable with, with your abilities. If that's, you know what I mean? So, la, la, la. Is NOGN still halted? No, it's unhalted here, but it's back down, right? So that was just a quick go and come back. To blast to highs of the day, let me take a look. So CDTX. 127, that's not too bad, is it? Not too bad at all. I mean, it is sitting at the highs of the day, actually, right? Highs of the day. IB, I know you've been patient with this one, and you guys have been really patient with this one here, and that's good, right? It's very similar to birds, right? So insider buying is why this one's moving up, right? So yeah, 1 second. My running. CDTX. So yeah, again, from $1 to $1.28. I mean, I don't think people quite like, it doesn't seem like much. Oh yeah, Jimmy, let's go. It doesn't seem like much, does it? It doesn't seem like a lot. But it's a lot, right? So, but it's a lot. La, la, la. BTS testing. From that $1 to yeah. Na, na, na. CDLX. Terra moving, Terra. Terra. Oh, that's a nice move, Pablo. That's a really nice move. It's a really nice move, Tim. That's actually a really nice curl too, Pablo. Right? There's resistance at 230 here, it's almost hit and backed off. Oh no, that's a mouse. That's mouse, right? So yeah, mouse. This is a really nice move, right? This is exactly what we say all the time. Like, hey, when a stock is pumping or when a stock is crashing, maybe avoid it. You're looking for consolidation. Like when I look at this stock, look at this. Was that a brand new IPO? That was an IPO, wasn't it? This was an IPO. But look at this though, right? So, I mean, let me know if you see any type of support here, anything at all, right? This stock is at $17. Do you buy the dip? No. Buy the dip? $13. No. Do you see support? No. Buy the dip $10? No. Do you buy the dip at $7? No. Do you see support at $5? No. Do you see support at $2? No. Do you see oh my goodness, look at this. And then for the first time since $17, this thing actually goes sideways at $1.45. Look at that, right? That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful, right? So, you get three daily candles that are just sitting at the same spot. That shows you that, what, these candles are getting smaller. The selling pressure is died down a little bit. There's no more selling volume. And then look at that. Boom, boom, plus 40%, right? So that's sweet, isn't it? That's pretty sweet. That's it. I hope you're in this, Mouse. Hope you're in this one, right? It's sitting at the highs of the day now, right? Toro. Toro. Come on. Toro. It wasn't Toro. So Toro was an IPO. Um, Toro was an IPO, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, that's nice for another scam rally, AMC. So, Mouse, let's go. And then the other one was CDLX. That one also looks interesting, doesn't it, Pablo? This one also looks interesting. Uh, dip, and then holding, right? So you guys notice how there's the same pattern over and over and over and over and over and over again, right? Over and over and over again. Look at that dip, and then all of a sudden we have a whole bunch of candles just chilling there, and then it's up to 13%, right? So this one has resistance at $3 here, so $3 needs to clear. Needs to clear $3. Same pattern, right? Same. La 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 la. Yeah. Um, these guys. So like if like you G like for Josh, like Josh has been doing this for. uh, you thought that was a CDTX, Makarov? No, this is a CDLX. You're not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. No, like I, you know, yeah, Josh has been doing this for a long time, right? So a lot of these guys have been doing it for a long time, right? So how long's Dan been trading? 7 years, right? So a long time for most of these guys. So you just have to keep, and if you need to paper trade honestly to find your strategy, and then do that. Um, so was offering which closes tomorrow. Interesting, Wes. Interesting closes tomorrow, so people might just be front running that rally then. I've been trading losing money for 2 years. David? Yeah. Yeah. Appealing to me, I think, certain for countries, but not in America. Oh. Alice, that's funny. On some trades, it's managing the loss that matters. I agree. I think the biggest thing honestly is managing that loss, right? So with you have to limit your loss, and yeah, again, there you go, right? So Pablo and Dan are giving you the same answer, right? I win every time I paper trade. The emotions kick in real quick. Yeah, again, like you need to come up with that real plan, that okay, here's my stop loss, here's this, try and take the emotion out of it. And it's always easy for me to say, but it's just how it works, right? So you have to take the emotion out of it and come up with that. Like again, Dan has a thing on the wall. Dan has a piece of paper on the wall that he, here are the rules I need to follow every single day, right? Because if you don't have those, your emotions will always kick in, and you're gonna revert back to your old ways of, again, like the big thing is managing that loss. You would take small losses all the time, right? All the time. I don't think there's anyone that's gonna tell you that they don't take losses. Not a one, right? But then, like if you can manage that loss, risk management is your most important. So Over the week, you did, David. Congratulations. But yeah. Oh, this week, let's go. Congratulations, David. Let's go. Good job. Na 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 na. Uh, is that the hourly chart? Yes, it is. And what's 52-week lows in this here? Na 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 na. From 3 to 370. Double tops. Interesting. Yeah, no, yeah, like you just, you have to, yeah, when it's no longer working, you have to, yeah, you just have to change it up. 985 out of 1085. Let's go, Jimmy. Congratulations. Can't even remember the stocks. That was that I haven't diamond handed anything since 2009, and I can't even remember the stocks. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, yeah. You find it isn't working for you, have to yeah, you have to stay flexible. Yeah, yeah. I think I need roasted. No, don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. Na, 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 na. Let me see here. Oh wow. Okay. Huh. Interesting. No, 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 no. Only deserves to be roasted. We can roast less in Discord later. Of course, of course. Nah, nah, nah. What's scary? Yeah, what's scary? The music. La, la, la. If you knew what I no, D, don't worry. I think everyone's been in that position. Honestly, everyone has been in that position. Good morning, Zen. Something from it and corrected. Yeah. You are 40% gains. There you go, Jeff. Look at that. 40% gains. 40%. And so 40% gains in yeah. Oh, you guys are answering with the same answer? Oh, I see. Yeah. we've been doing this a while. Yep. Yep. Virus, it's a beautiful day. Yeah, yeah. Na 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 na. And let's see. Hmm. 7 years, and I think you've done it for 70. You know what I'm saying, Dan? 70 years. I mean, Papa was 70 years or something like that. Pablo has been trading for between. Thank you for the hello. I'm under the water. Hello, I'm under the water. Thank you for sunshine. There's too much raining. 13% there. NOGN is back to $5, just range bound. Birds is back to 26, so that's nice. Birds has actually done really well, honestly. Done really, really well. Jeff, yeah, beautiful, right? So, yeah. From a crush in 1920s, 1929. 1929. His first option was Jesus. Thank you. Here we go. The Pablo Rose has started. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Pablo traded his first option with Jesus. Pablo, everybody gets roasted. Here comes Pablo's roast. No, no, no. Was one of the guys thrown out of the temple? Yes, he was. Yes, he was. He was on the table, gambling, and they said, "Come on, my friend, get out of here." Is running off, right? It is okay. Yeah, lugging the wheel. I don't know. Savage. This is why. And oh my goodness, it's because people they realize Coca-Cola. Okay. you you were born in the 1900s last night. He had put on dinosaurs. Oh, Pablo's gonna come back with revenge. Oh Lord, have mercy on me. Oh Lord. Um, was CIS. Doesn't that name sounds familiar actually? And Roche, paper trade stock certificate was founder of the markets, Pablo. The entire room is on mute. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's pretty funny. That's pretty damn funny. Oh, my goodness. Pablo's muted the chats. He's muted the chats. Wow, wow, wow. That's good. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. JMAC, PBTS, cool. And again, what's REVE doing here? Let me take a look. REVE. 970 still. Yeah, not doing much. Not doing much, which is okay. PBTS still stuck there. Yeah. He had a call at Moses for the Red Sea. I actually started on paper rolls. he knew this deal wasn't going to float. Nope, he knew it. That's funny. Was was a chicken for the egg, or was it the egg for the chicken? Either way, because of him, we now have chickens. Yes, I like it. Come on, keep the Pablo roast going, please. Keep it going. So long he has witnessed the sea splits 2-1. Has been trading so long. Pablo, I like it. There we go. On how many animals would get a Noah's Ark? See, I knew it. Pablo, what did Pablo do? Pablo's Pablo's been the instigator of the roast, So now it's time that the roast comes, We turn the we turn it around and roast Pablo. Perfect. I like it. Inverse roast? Yes, Zen. Exactly. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Let's go. What else here? What else can we look at while we wait? Yeah, everything's pretty damn slow. Pretty damn slow. Pretty damn slow. Yeah, let's see where we are in the next 30 minutes, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. 30 minutes? 30 minutes. 30 minutes. In the beginning, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth, then Pablo has disappeared. Yep. That's a good one, Dan. La la la. In the beginning, heavens and the earth. And then Pablo. I was created on the fifth day. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. On development, say government, you need to step in now. I don't know if they will though. I mean, like, one of the biggest platforms is owned by what? What's his name again? OpenAI. They have access. What's that guy's name again? Bill Gates. That seems like the most dangerous person to have, access to stuff like that, doesn't it? But anyways, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? La, la. Zero. La, la. Oh, we're back to 27 cents. Look at this. We're going for the highs of the day again here for birds. No, not 10% revenue growth, March 22nd. No. 27 cents. Year-over-year revenue growth. Our reports are not until in 2023. Company going to build out nationwide, Midwest, blah, blah, blah. Our achievement in the fourth quarter included, Okay, cool. We committed to, more nutrients. Okay, cool. 9.9. Blah, 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 blah. Net loss of $3 million, $9 per share. Cool. 45% now, Fred. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I avoided the apple that Job Eve gave to Adam. Adam Aaron? Adam Aaron? Oh my goodness. Uh, tells me you're a man of good character. Yeah, absolutely. But you have to take the you have to take the roast. I think I you have to be able to take the roast if you're a member of Hot Trades, because at some point you will be roasted with good intention, obviously, right? Usually, always, right? So always with good intention. When we roast you, it's not like we wish anything. Nope, we're just roasting you because it's funny, and which there's nothing else to do. I'm removing my like. I'm removing my like for today. but Pablo, the shorts have to cover it. Um, I'm removing my like. Let me take a look at that name actually. So SVBQ, SVBQ, VBQ. Oh yeah. Did they change the? It's not on here, but it's on TradingView for some weird reason. So SVB, it's not. They remove it. Uh, okay, there we go. Yeah, it's up. Yeah, 45 cents. Not bad. I mean, the low was 10 cents, right? From 10 cents to 45 cents. 10 cents to 45 cents is pretty nice. So and birds is still fighting for 27, but it has made new lows though. It actually broke above 27, so it's making a new highs. Did I say new lows? New highs. So round two for SPY Put Scott. Okay, round two. It's at 56 cents now, Fred. Okay, yeah, it's delayed on TradingView. Delayed on TradingView. So I've been begging for months. You can buy a roast. A roast. Mm. Yeah, no, Birds has done well. Birds has done really, really well. Impressed. Should just sell and chalk it up as a loss, Zen, for Birds. What do you mean? You're holding Birds and you're holding you. There's no way you're losing on Birds. No way you're losing on Birds. Good time for small position on yeah. You ask. Oh, you're asking. Okay, let me take a look. Good time for small position. Uh, PYXS. Look how beautiful this thing is. By the way, look how beautiful that is. As you can see, we've rallied from the green zone to the red zone. The red zone is a lot of resistance, right? So be careful here now, right? That 444 we hit in pre-market, we could not break above it at the open, so that's a red flag for me already. But it's also done a good job of holding above 390, right? So as long as it stays above 390, I don't mind it, right? So yeah, as long as it stays about 390, I don't mind. $4, 390, I don't mind. Below that level, be very careful because it's done really well, right? So again, so either you're waiting for as close to 390 as possible for a position with a tight stop loss, or you're letting it break above 445, right? So to confirm a breakout. Marianne, don't crash the market, Sesh. Sounds good. See you later. See you later. For he does let's go, Jeffrey. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? We're going to be hopping off at some point here today in the next 20 minutes or so and hanging out in Discord, right? So we're going to continue the party in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, come join us. Come join us. Come join us. Come join us. So, yeah. Anyways, 2710. My goodness, look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Look at that bird. Look at it go. Look at it flap its wings. New highs of the day. Fill the cup. Bird is going to new highs. Yes, yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Roger, where you going? Where you going, Roger? Where you going? Man, my nose is on a wow, wow, wow. It's flowing. It's like the when Pablo was watching Moses part the Red Sea. You know, you're still in birds, Jeffrey. No, beautiful. Congratulations. Um, it's done really well. Done really, really well. So, Roger, have a wonderful rest of the day. We will see you later. See you later. There better be a stream tomorrow. Yes, probably. Unless should be tomorrow is what, Thursday? Yeah, it's going to 30 cents. It's running like Del Rey. Yes, birds. Yes, yes, it is. I need some home remedies besides Mary Jane and what was that mix you had? Which one? Virus. The mix. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Is that the one you're looking for? It's a beautiful day. Yeah, yeah. Uh, after bag holding COK, I hesitated and didn't buy birds. Dip at 20 or 22. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Oh, the mix. Oh, uh, so it's a mixture of a whole bunch. So garlic, ginger, turmeric, honey. Uh, what else is in here? Is it's chaos, is what it is. Chaos. So, anyways. It's yeah, you're welcome, 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 welcome. Na, 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 na. Blah 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 blah. Let's go. SMX is moving. SMX. Oh, look at birds. New highs of the day for birds. I feel like we've said that so many times. Like, hey, birds, new highs. Hey, birds, new highs. I remember when virus formed into birds at 14 cents. Um, anyways, uh, SMX. Na. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad little bounce there. Things that it's back to a dollar. Yeah, hopefully stays above a dollar at least, or that 95 cents out in, right? Um, yeah. Oh my goodness, birds. Birds is going. What are we going for 28 cents? Oh my goodness, there we go. There goes birdies. 28 cents, new highs. Why are you picking on my virus? I'm not. I'm just saying, like, virus was like the first person to form into birds. It's not a good look. Looking like TRKA. Yeah. Um. Yeah. There you go. TRKA 45%, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't pick up birds on that dip to 24. Thank you very much, Ivy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We appreciate you. Thank you for the sacrifice. That I got you. Rubbish. Rubbish. La 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 la. Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I do. Na, na. Hoping we'll come back to you're in at 37 medium term. Well, I hope so too. I hope so too. Do I think it's going to do that? I honestly don't know if I think it will. So be careful. Be careful, David. Be careful. Uh, all these small penny stocks. TRKA did. I don't know if it did though. Like TRKA was beautiful from 10 cents to $1. That's unheard of, right? So um, I think the only thing that changed is just the way people manage that position, right? It moved really quickly on the way down, so it was hard for people to manage it. But the issue was diamond hands, though, right? It wasn't the stock itself. It was so same here. Rubbish. What's this bromance? What's this bromance between Virus and Dan? Can't get carried away hoping. No, that's okay, right? Take profits along the way as you see fit, right? So again, we've been talking about this thing from 13 cents, 14 cents. It's now at 28 cents, right? So yeah, take profits wherever you see fit. It's doubled, right? You like if you got it and you held it, you've doubled your monies, right? So take profits wherever you're happy. And accept the small losses for potential big gains, especially when a stock is sitting at support, right, Bondi, or when it's gaining momentum. Yeah, absolutely. So there's nothing wrong with that. You're gonna have to, right? You know, you're spooked out. Yeah, I know what you mean, though. I completely understand that. I understand that. Na na na. 28.30. When 30 cents? When 30 cents for birds? When 30 cents? Oh, here we go. 47%. Oh my goodness. Here comes 29 cents. Give us 29, 29, 29 birdie birds. 29. I need to pay myself on the way up. Been getting better at it. Good job. Beautiful. Let's keep supercuts aside from now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 29 cents. There it is. 0.29. Birdie birds. It does. Yeah. Banana, banana. 29 cents, birdie birds. 29 cents exactly there. Right? What a beautiful rally that is. 50%, 50% today. Wow, 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 wow. Beautiful rally. La, 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 la. So, yeah, congrats. 29. One second, I need to clean. Birds to 40 cents. Mm. Well, again, like 40 cents isn't the issue though, right? Your next big level is 30 cents here. So if you're looking for 40 cents, that's not the concern for now. It's 30 cents here, right? 30 cents. Blah blah blah. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Let me know. Oh my goodness, look at that. As soon as Peter says that, look at this stock, guys. Oh wow. Wow, 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 wow. This is no joke. Peter says, do you guys want to see a fat red candle? Let me know. Oh my goodness. What have you done, Peter? Oh my god. I mean, when was the last time we had a red candle, guys? I mean, like almost non-existent. As soon as Peter says, "Hey guys, hey guys, better come down." Um, thank God I sold before Peter. Look at this. Look at this chaos. For your information, I'm not in. You just scared the entire market, Peter. Is what you did. As soon as you said those, those words. What timing? Wow. I think the whole chat was waiting for you. As soon as Peter said something, the whole chat said, "You know what? Thank you. This is my cue." From 20 cents to almost 30 cents. Yeah, that's it. I'm out of here. Here I was considering following in. Outdoors, don't do it. Peter will finish you. My goodness, look at everybody breathe a sigh of relief in the chat. Wow. Iowa again. Iowa. Iowa. I'll take a look. Iowa. Iowa. But got to watch. Yeah, blurry. Yeah. I mean, look at this. When was the last time we had three red candles? Three red candles in a row. When? When? Okay, that was all the way down 25 cents. All the way down there. Wow, pizza. That was perfect timing. They look green to me. They're not green candles. These are red candles. Red. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Pizza? Mm-mm. La, la, la. Consolidate and then go again. Yeah. Right. So maybe you retest the 20, just above 27, right? 27.60 for birds and then go for another rally, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Birds has to dip, right? You can't just keep flying forever. The eagle needs to land on a tree and then eat some bird seeds, right? And then go again, right? So it's part of the journey. I need to consolidate. I want to FOMO. Peter? You want to FOMO? Don't worry, wait for the next penny stock. People seem to like, on days like this, this week especially, we've seen a lot of like SPACs or penny stocks. So maybe wait for the next, because I'm sure there will be another one. There'll be another one. Right? So probably. La, 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 la. There goes birds. Oh yeah, let me take a look at that one actually. Iowa. IOVA. IOVA. That's a nice little bounce. 5% here today. Ooh, look at that beautiful double bottom, by the way. Triple bottom there, John, right? In the green zone. Look at that green zone, right? Bottom one, bottom two, bottom three, right? So $5 was perfect. Perfect there, right? So I know you mentioned this today. You know, it's funny. You mentioned this on Friday last week, right? As a play for this week. Well, that was Friday, right? $5, 550, 550, 550, and here we are sitting at 650, right? So yeah, very nice, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, from 575, 575. So Mullen is going to the abyss. That's crazy. That's crazy, Mullen. Wow, 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 wow. What a disaster this stock is. I mean, at least today it's back above 10 cents. Nelly, not sure what your question is. Let me know. But I'm not sure what to tell you, honestly. Not sure what to tell you about Mullen here. Um, if you're playing with Mullen, it's just a gamble. Like you're hoping that it does something, and if it does, it could easily do something. So disaster and Mullen is redundant. That is true. That is true. Same with same with Zella. Same with uh, I should yeah. Mullen is very disappointing. Well, maybe disappointment and Mullen is redundant as well. You know, very disappointing. No, Mullen is HKD is doing something. Ooh, it's been a long time since I heard that name. HKD, $7 and oh wow, HKD is up 9% today. Not bad. Is BBIG and PRS possibly booking revenue for Randy? Yeah, this week. Yeah, I mean, I yeah. Hopefully something happens. Hopefully something happens. No, 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 no. No. I thought these guys had some news yesterday. And this one here, right? Let me take a look at that name. MINM. No, 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 no. This one looks like an interesting penny stock as well, doesn't it? Wait, they've never done a split? Really? That's not possible. So they've never done a split, but they've been to. Wow, wow, wow. Is that? Oh no, never mind. That's 10 cents. This thing went from a penny, from less than a penny, to over $1. Actually, all the way to $5 without a split. Something fishy. Something fishy here. Remain solid, yeah. Don't forget about Bed Bath and Beyond. What's BBIG at now? Bed Bath and Beyond, not BBIG. It's all the same to me now, isn't it? Still at 80 cents. Yeah. Chaos. Trash. Is it a good time to buy HKD? HKD just broke. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, 24%. Oh, wow. You're right. Yeah. Oh my goodness, HKD. Wow. HKD is sending it. You bought at 720. Well, congratulations, because that thing is on fire there. Is there catalyst or is that just huh? Huh, interesting. Yeah, HKD is just one of those names that you never where I was sleeping. Yeah, maybe this is the time, Pablo. Maybe that's it. I just wanted to look at the scanner there because again, so HKD signal this morning in Discord. HKD doesn't always do well with the signals, which is interesting, but it seemed it's done well with the signal at least, right? So HKD signal this morning 6 minutes after the open. So 6 minutes after the open, is signaled in in the swing channel, right? Yeah, you missed your own alert. I know. It's signaled this morning in Discord. at $6.78. Again, it's always nice to look at these alerts in Discord and just have them on your watch list and see if anything happens, right? So again, that was $6.80, right? And then boom, boom, nice rally. So that's cool, right? And with HKD doing that though, let me take a look at what about so the other few names here. HUD, not HU, yeah, HUDI, right? And MEGL. La 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 la. HUDI isn't doing much. What about MEGL? Are we about to go to China? MEGL is actually green. And HUDI does look interesting, doesn't it? Of $3, that's not too bad. It just doesn't have any volume, like zero, zilch, nada, no volume at all, right? So there's a bit of a triple bottom at $3 there. It just doesn't have the momentum, right? Just doesn't have it. Just doesn't have it. La 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 la. Why is that? There you go. It just doesn't have it. So it's gonna need to stay above $3 then. La la la. I think it's going to break highs today. Yeah, might be seeing a bottom at 310ish. Off on blue bird. Interesting. Bluebird is a bluebird. Yeah, there's a bit of support at $3 there as well for bluebird. Some support for bluebird. I mean, look at this little drawing we did. Again, this is why we keep saying like, hey guys, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? Look at that drawing. Whenever we did this little drawing here, this little scribble, right at the top there, right? Look at that, right? That was at $8, by the way, $8, right? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Like if a stock is failing consistently at a specific level, be very careful. $8 and then crash. Look at that, $3. So let's see if we can stay above $3 now, right? For potential double bottoms there, right? These guys did a split, didn't they? Yeah, I thought they did a split at some point. They haven't done a split. That thing has 10 million in volume. It just has a big flow though. That's the concern. 100 million shares. That's why it's slow like that. Peter, did you get into bird? you thought you got into birds? Yeah, it's real slow. Yeah, it's just the size of the float there. Just the size of the float. NOGN, maybe Pablo. Maybe this is finally the dipski, right? So bluebird. La 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 la. My goodness. Let me 1 second. The amount. This is too much raining. Hello. Too much raining. Too much raining. Too much raining. Oi. La, la, la. Is that little water? Yeah, like my I'm on the struggle bus. Be better elderberry and zinc. Elderberry? What's an elderberry? Oh my goodness, Peter really is in birds, isn't he? He bought the dip. Oh my god. Cloud, yes, HKD's done really well. Cloud, so HKD. Mm, Was that the only signal though for HKD? No, there was another one. You know what's funny? Grom is going for 70 cents, by the way, Peter, since you sold it. It was going. There actually were a few signals for HKD here. There were a few below $7, right? So there were a few signals there. La, la, la. And Pope, you have a stop at 27? Oh Lord, Peter. Your stop is did that thing get you on that candle? No, not yet, not yet. Not yet, Peter. You're still safe. You're safe, you're safe. That moving average is gonna save you. It will help. No, thank you. No, thank you, Tesh. Uh, la, la, la. Baya, la, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. La, 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 la. Okay, let me take a look at that actually. Is that the listed? No. In the 60s. La, la, la. Oh, there you go, pizza. There you go. There you go. There you go. You're in at 121, Lorenda. Okay, sounds good. ATXG, yeah, we might be if HKD keeps doing what it's doing, then we might see some of these older names rally, right? So if HKD keeps doing what it's doing, there goes $8. Curl, baby, curl, curl, baby, curl, curl, baby, curl. Yeah, sympathy. Yeah, exactly, doggy. Was that but then average up? Oh, you did? Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Back to birds. 28 cents. Peter, what's your average? February 2nd, and then okay, cool. 40%. 27.50. Okay, nice, good. At least you're green. Greeny, greeny, greeny. Uh, Already. You got some birds at 18 cents. Yesterday, been nervously holding ever since, Steve. Yeah. Again, as much as we say, we talked about it at 14 cents. It's not easy to like hold it all the way through, right? You're in at 19 cents. Yeah, there you go. So most of you guys are way well in the green. So nothing to worry about. Shares triple after AI partnership with resolved. Receives a notification regarding a minimum by deficiency. Huh, interesting. December 22nd. No. No, no, no. Just looking. Oh, 2840 pizza. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Makes live events more fun. Connection with your audience about leveling up your content through animation rewards. Cool. 28. A low float too. Yeah, most of these names are super low floats though. Most of these names. I was having some ginger and some garlic and some honey, Stuart, and today my nose is running like it's a race to the something. Anyways, and, what stocks are we looking at? On screen is birds, BRDS. Joe is running again. Oh my goodness, my goodness, Joe is becoming a. Yeah, there we go. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. We want to create blah 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 blah. Let me take a look at that as well. Choo-doo-doo-doo. 25. Let's go. The 20th. Cool. Interesting. Oh, we need some banana action. My food? No, like it's just meant to be like I don't know if I call it food. Will birds fly again? You want to buy some more? Well, you're not really buying on support. If you have a position, like if I have a position, I'm not adding for now because I'm not really buying on support, right? So, um, you know what I mean? It's nice, different when you're asking to buy at support. You're back from the village, Queen of Sova. You're back. Oh my goodness, pizza! What's happening here? What is happening? We're back to 27 just like that. What a scam! Welcome back from the village, Queen of celebrating. Where did you go? Where did you go? I'm back from the village. Why is everybody going to the village? Why? Where's Erica? Erica? No, Erin. Where's Erin? Erin, where are you? You're back from the village. It's my B12 here. Yeah. It wants me out. What a scam, Peter. No, your stop loss is actually nice because it's not hitting it yet, right? So it bounced up 27.09 back to 27.20. This thing really does want you out. Okay, we're back to 27.40 here. So come on. Come on. You went to our village is Uganda? Uganda. Okay, cool. Very cool. Peter, let me know when you sell. This one's different though because it's extended. If it goes below 27, I'm out. It's back to 28 pizza. Almost. from here to 30. Please don't go below 27, Wes. Yeah, exactly. Don't go below 27, and everybody's happy, including pizza. Well, as happy as it can be. Buy more puts on SPY. Watch 26.99. China. Yeah, exactly. La 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 la. 26.99. Well, back above 28 there, which is nice, right? Back above 28. Up and down. Yeah. What are my thoughts on HKD? My thoughts are, if you joined us in Discord, maybe you'd be in Sly. Maybe you would have caught maybe you would have caught it below $7, right? Uh, it's gonna pump and dump. That's what HKD does. You don't want to FOMO into HKD because that thing will undress you and send you to the streets. So yeah, it's gone skis now. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You're like, what are my thoughts? I don't have any thoughts on HKD. I don't have no thoughts on HKD Sly. I'm kidding. But yeah, just be careful. It's done well though. It's done well. 41 cents. Yeah. I mean, those guys are waiting for funding, right? I'm not sure how well it's going to perform. This damn thing, Pablo. 19% again today. Wow, crazy. So VO. This is a Stewart stock. Virgin. This is one of these UK stocks. Virgin Orbit here. Well, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen to this. I don't know. Be careful, please. That's it. Just go already, birds. Birds just looks like it's not done yet. It looks like it still has a bit of momentum to 30 cents, maybe, but. The other one we looked at a few days ago was APTX, right? As a potential sympathy play to what is it doing today? 13 cents. What was the reason why we looked at APTX again? That's Inception. Interesting. 13 cents for APTX. What a crash. Look at that crash from 70 cents to 13 cents. This is by 60%. What? Either way, yeah, be careful. But yeah, so as long as it stays above this little support at 1250 there, right? 1250, not too bad. I keep buying the dip, but the dip has been happening for 2 weeks. Yeah, be careful. So this winner feels like redemption, Steve. Oh, congratulations, good job. Good job, C's. Good jobs. And if you're sitting back and you're like, oh my goodness, Birds, I'm new to this channel. Why is Birds going without me? Why is it going without me? Why is it up 100%? Well, Birds was spammed in Discord. Spammed in Discord at 14 cents, 13 cents, 14 cents, 13 cents. Right? So, you know, last week, right? So if you're not a member yet, maybe you should come join us. Come join us. Virus knows. Come join us. Curl some more. have a lot of notifications there. I can't wait to join. I want to be a criminal too, Sly. Well, let me know if you have any last questions. We will hop off in the next 5 minutes or so and hang out in Discord. And then yeah, alrighty. So PBTS move, yeah. Maybe after hours, Jeff. Maybe after hours. Maybe after hours. That might be when that thing decides to. What is it at now? PBTS. I mean, I'm hoping it stays above 10 cents. Yeah, it's holding 10 cents for now, right? So this is a typical level, as we, So maybe hopefully stays above that level. La 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 la. Oh 06. So what's Spire Crush now? You've bought some call tyrants? Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I'm so happy I sold at 1560 yesterday. Kevin, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you got rid of that thing, honestly. I'm happy you got rid of that rubbish. Otherwise, you'd be struggling right now. Right? So, I mean, it's back to 17 something. Okay, these things always have that second wave, right? $15 has been support. There's always a second wave of like, okay, here we go. And that's a bounce from 16, right? Yes. My goodness, my nose is flowing. I'm glad you guys can't really see, because, damn. Please buy Crush. Sorry, virus. Sorry, virus. Don't be sorry. I'm holding 90% puts. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. That was great. Yeah. No, it's nice how that whole thing happened, Jeff, and the fact that he still ended up, not losing much was good, right? So, oh my goodness, look at Birds go. Pizza? Oh my goodness, pizza. Look at that. 2860. Are we going for the highs? Not quite yet. But we're getting close. Getting close. Peter, is your stop loss still at 27? Still at 27? It's on. It's on. Where's Kevin's toilet, friend? I have no idea. I'm afraid to move it up. Yeah, I know. But I mean, like, yeah, I know. It's yeah, yeah. You know what's interesting though is like we've been bouncing off that little orange line right there. So this little 50 orange line. So I mean, your entry price is below that orange line. So you can move it to break even if you wanted to. But I don't know. I don't know. Where's Kevin's bathroom friend? Kevin's bathroom friend was anyways. 2780. La, la, la. That thing's done so well, hasn't it, Fred? Fred says 82% for SVB, SVBQ. SVBQ, 80% rally. That's fun. That's nice. If you took the gamble, you're willing to take the risk, yeah. Oh Lord, Peter, that thing's gonna hit for sure. Peter, that thing is gonna hit for sure. But your entry is still below 2 moving averages, so hopefully it doesn't. 87 now, Fred. Fred, hopefully you're in it. Hopefully you're in there. Hopefully you're inside and you made some monies. Hopefully you're inside. A good entry for Birds. Oh, you missed it. It's gone. Birds is gone. There's more resistance here than there is support. ATMX. There's more resistance here than there is support. So if you're looking for an entry into birds now, you missed it. What's resistance for Neo? Neo's at 990. Wow. Neo was at $8 at one point. Yeah, it was. $10. $10 outdoors. $10 resistance for that thing. I'm just trying to recruit you members. No, Kevin, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a $10. Mario. Members, huh? You have some $15 calls for Neo? Okay. I don't know why. I mean, at least you have a bit of time, right? So hopefully, eventually, it gets to that level, right? Back to birdie birds. Oh yeah, pizza. Oh yeah. We're going for 29. 29. If birds is going to $1, birds to $1. I mean, yeah, you averaged at $24 for Neo. Oh wow, he can suck it. Jeff, you can suck it. Oh, here you go, 28.80. It's gonna drop there though because of the ask and the bid. Two. Is HKD done? HKD is really quick. Like HKD goes up really quickly and then back down really quickly. Like it's fun. I mean, and it's done, right? So, is it done? Let me take a look here. Something not quite right with my charts. Oh, there we go. It looks like there's a bit of support at 720 there. So you could watch that level, right? 720, and it's bouncing. So, yeah. Ooh. Pizza full mode. Oh my goodness. Speeder's luck has kicked me out. Oh my goodness, pizza. Come on, send it. Short HKD. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I don't want to be entered by China. So, no thank you. Exactly, virus. Now you have to, yeah. Come on. My goodness. FOXO, 11%. You know, Pablo might as well add that thing to the rubbish watch to the garbage watch list, because FOXO is garbage. Yeah, you say? What did I say? What did I say? Sometimes I don't even realize what I say, honestly. Oh, entered by China. Yeah, you know, like I'm not gonna short the stock, and then next thing you know, someone is showing up to the door saying, "Hello, I'm China. Come on, undress." No, thank you. No, thank you. 28 pizza, beautiful. Congratulations. Your entry is still below. Your stop loss is still above, below two moving averages. So you're still good. And it's going for 29 here now, so that's nice. No, yeah, like, hey, short HKD, no thanks. On the back of your ear. Hello, you can stay asleep. Exactly, virus. Like, I don't want to be a part of that whole thing. Like, no thanks. Bought at 25, sold at 60. Oh my goodness. Fred, congratulations. That's beautiful. 25 cents to 60 cents. It's now at 75 cents. Beautiful. For a few, have a good day. Kevin, have a wonderful day as well. Have a good day. I just want to see this thing break about 29 cents so we can celebrate, and then we can go hang out in Discord. Um, Again, we're hitting a potential double top here at 29 cents, right? So 29 cents exactly, right? Is the same level we hit last time and then crashed, and is the same level we're hitting again. So double top resistance. Why is HKD up? Because just because of momentum, just because of the vibes. They're trying to they're looking for a victim. Uh, yeah, higher highs. That's another one, right, Jeff? That's another one of those banks that crashed yesterday. Come on, pizza, you can do it. Come on, pizza. Pizza is gonna say I sold it and it's gonna explode above 29 cents. Just watch. One sec. Nah, nah, nah. I'm watching already, but still no clue how to start because I think I'll have to do crypto to make some day trades and learn how to find the ones that are day trades. Uh, what do you mean, Angelina? But I'm still how to start because you think you'll have to do crypto to make some day trades. Yeah, Angelina, do you see? I'm not talking to you.
Don't eat or drink, but we do love reading menus.
Okay, so why do I care? Go away. Anyway, Siri was interrupting. So double tops there for birds. Um, Let me know when ET tutorials on how to join secret. Speak easy Discord. Jam show. I don't know. I'm holding onto Peter cells. No, again. So that's a little double top there, right? So be careful. Right, 29 cents resistance, right? And well, it will halt if it breaks above 134. Is that thing still going? CDTX. Lorenda is happier. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that one go, guys. New highs of the day, right? Again, that's another name we talked about, right? So, um, yeah, there you go, right? Another 11% today, guys, right? That's a 30% rally. It's moving super slow. So it doesn't seem like it's moving at all, but it's going, right? So we talked about this thing on Tuesday, Monday, at $1, $1, $1.20, $1.30, 30% rally for CDTX, right? So IB's been in there. He's been in there like swimwear. Lorenda's been in there like swimwear as well. So yeah. And then someone's gonna ask, "Hey, is this a good time to buy?" When it's at, and then I'm just gonna ignore that question. Uh, just like I No, again, like don't speak to her like that, like that. How dare you? I, how dare you, Angelina? I'm not sure what you're asking for. Um, I'm not sure what your question is. Are you looking for like what are you looking for? Are you looking for like crypto plays, stock plays? What are you looking for? What's on your mind? Come on, skip this rubbish. You sold at 128, Jeff. That's okay. That's completely fine. It's still almost at the same price, right? Yeah, Angelina, let me know. We can you can ask here if you have any questions. Ask here, right? Ask. Oh, here goes CDTX. There it goes. New highs of the day. There it goes. Oh, IB just smiling from ear to ear now. Like I knew it. Smile, smile. I still like Luna as long as it stays above $10 and 30 cents. Yeah. Toro is new highs of the day. Beautiful. CDTX. Yeah. Wow, Toro. Oh my goodness, that's not really helping. Like, wow. Uh, oh wow. Okay. Wow. Wow, Toro. Oh my goodness. Wow is right. Damn, that's a nice breakout, isn't it? That's a really nice breakout. It's approaching resistance at 275, but that's a really nice breakout. Yeah, so Mouse posted this one earlier, and it's done well. It's done really well, right? So yeah. Toro, and Birds is at 29 again. Come on, Pizza, you can do it. We're only still on here because we need Pizza to we need this thing to break 29 cents. So Peter can because as soon as we get off the stream, it's gonna crash. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Not kidding. Toro alert. And understanding how I with the team. No. Ask Angelina. We're still here. Cause when yeah. Cause again, like if you need help how to navigate Discord, let me know. Right? If you need help, ask, and I'll pull up a screen and show you what to do. Right? Bully you like that? Don't let me bully you. Yeah, like if you need help, on how to navigate Discord, let me know. I'll pull up a screen and we can talk about it. Cause cause once I hop off the stream, I most likely will not respond to your message right away. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Stu. Because I know you've been having issues with Discord. Because you're asking about plays, but we're talking about plays all the time. Like, you know, Birds is up 100%. CDTX is up 50%, 30%, right? All these plays we're talking about, but you might not be like, so I don't know what to tell you. Um, if you have any questions on how to, like anybody else, like if you have any questions at all on how to navigate Discord, ask, right? Ask, please, and thank you. And how do I block you in Discord? Yeah, you delete the app. Otherwise, I will spam you, Tash. Spam you forever. That's the only way. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for pain. Oh my goodness, virus. It's rain. Can I take a look at that? Yeah, of course. Uh-uh. Anyways, moving on. NASS. Uh, Fill out agreement. What is this? Exchange agreement to be filled out? Is this a new thing now? You're missing if you exchange agreements. Well, get the hell out of here. Uh, oh, that's I know why that is. That's because I'm using a different exchange then. No. No. So you got it and you took a position. No. You clicked on a yeah. So you got in at 775. Okay, cool. Good job. Nice. You agreed on that play. I mean, it's had a nice rally. It's gone from $4, right? From $4 to $8 in the last 4 days, right? Last 4 trading sessions. So that's beautiful. Oh, Birds broke it. Oh, let's go, Birdie Birds. Let's go. Where's pizza? Come on. Let's go. 29.30. New highs of the day, guys. New highs. So for NAAS, it looks nice. I'm just and it's also sitting almost at the highs of the day here, right? I'm just a little bit skeptical here that it's gonna give you a dipski at some point, and it looks like it's hitting a red zone at 820. So that's my only concern. 820, 830. You have some resistance there, and your entry is quite low, right? Well, your entry is I mean, you're in at 775, so that thing could easily drop and kick you out right away. So I honestly would not want this thing below $8. The reason I say that as well is because, I mean, look at this beautiful trend, right? It's been trending all day today, like all day from $6. Look at that beauty. Look at that beautiful trend. You don't want to break in below $8 because if it does, it's breaking that trend, and it's a problem that it might start dipping to the view app at 750, right? So just make sure you have a tight stop loss there. Oh my goodness, look at Pizza, guys. Pizza is so greedy, so greedy. I'm kidding, by the way. So look at that aggressive stop loss now for Pizza. Peter says my stop loss is now at 28.90. So we're not allowed to go below 29 again. Wow. 35 end of the day, 35 cents. $0.35, yeah. So again, obviously, it goes without saying that 30 cents is a big level, right? Big level next, right? 30 cents. You know what? It's time to leave the damn stream. Unless Angelina has a question, then I can take a look. But Pizza, you know what? You know what? I'm kidding, Pizza. I'm kidding. At least, honestly, at least it's yeah. I'm kidding. Sell have birds at 43 cents, Jonathan. I mean, birds is not even above 30 cents yet, though, right? No, I don't know. I don't know if Peter wants me to share. I mean, Peter can share in the chats. And I don't know. Oh my goodness, here we go. 29, 29, 70. Oh, here we go. Uh, oh, here comes 30 cents, guys. 30 cents. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So far, 70%. Doge, man. Yeah, for you, 70%. Congratulations. Yeah, look at that. 30 cents. This is like way back in Dogecoin days, you know, when Dogecoin was going from to 30 cents. Dogeman raising a mine on SIVB. Yeah, there you go, Steve. Yeah, you're out at 29. Steve, congratulations. I mean, you got in the teens, right? Out at 29 cents. Congrats. Right? Again, if you made monies on this, congratulations. Uh, where's Peter? Where's Peter and Stewart? I'm waiting for Peter to share. But anyways, 30 cents. And there goes 30 cents, guys. There goes 30 cents. Oh my goodness, birds. 54% today alone, 55% for birds. And it's fighting for 30 cents here. Come on, you can do it. Oh, not yet. 30 cents is going to be a big level. That's it's like it's nothing new, right? So there you go. Spies at the highs of the day. Uh-oh, Scott. Uh-oh. My goodness. You might get a reversal here. So again, be careful, right? This 30 cent level is big. So make sure you have a tight stop loss. Make sure you're ready for whatever your plan is, right? So that's a big level. 14 cents, 13 cents to 30 cents, right? So if you got into that, your money is doubled. So yeah, make sure you have a plan there already. Already. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Sit with me, Scott. uh, interesting, Stuart. How's let me I'll take a look. How's the other one doing? ARB, was it ARB? It was ARB, wasn't it? How's that doing? Still at $1.20? Yeah, still at 120. I'm surprised it hasn't with his profits. And there goes your fill at 30 cents, guys, right? So yeah. Uh, 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 mm, so it's holding 29 for now, at least, right? Holding 29 for now. So as long as it stay above 29, hey, yo, Dersey, hello, how are you? So as long as it stays about 29 here, I don't mind that. Just because we had a previous double top at 29, right? So hold 29, clear 30 cents, right? Not yeah. Stop loss to 29 now, Pizza. Oh, look at Pizza go. Peter says my stop loss is now 29 cents. 29 cents, Pizza. Let me take a look at this one. Stocks. When he thought we had sent to his house for Christmas. Yeah. It was his rubbish. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. It's of 73% currently. D4, yeah. That thing's done really well. Done really, really well. Done really, really well. Absolute panic. Yeah. Absolute panic. Dersey, how are you? How are you? What are you playing with? Stop at 29. Is that break even? Yeah, that's break even actually. Interesting. Nearly a 15% to Argo? Really? Oh, wow, cool. Buy order at 29 cents. Yeah, no thanks. I would not have a buy order at 29 cents, honestly. Because if that thing breaks below 29 cents, you could see a flush. Just busy? Okay, no, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. CDTX, what are we doing here? Still flat? It's not taking a break, mouse? Oh my god. Tilra. Wow. That thing has just been going, just straight up. I mean, the only time we really dipped was when we looked at it initially, and then it had that sell off, and then it's just been trending higher there. Wow. Yeah, there is resistance here at $293 though, right? This beat is low-key fire, isn't it? And we're still holding 29. Holding 29. Where's the loading zone for JMAC, Nolan? JMAC is more of like a momentum name. You watch closely. You have it on your list for alerts, and you just watch it really closely for when that thing starts moving because it moves really quickly. Other than that, honestly, $11 has been a good spot. But then that thing can be scary when it so yeah. OG original gorilla. What's your position? Last 5 minutes on stream is an hour in real time. I know. Whenever I say 5 minutes, it's never 5 minutes. It's always like at least yeah. Really, it's almost been an hour actually. It's almost it's almost been an hour. 10 minutes, and it's gonna be an hour. To join monthly, or is it one time? It's monthly. You interested? You like hanging here? Why not? Why not, Wes? Why not? Come join us. So click the click the my little handkerchief. Click the link at the bottom here, Wes, and then take a look at the level that says Discord, that has Discord included, and that's the price. Yeah, so come join us. Come join us. Yeah, we'll hop off at some point here. 3,000 shares at 20 cents. Oh, beautiful. Congratulations, OG. Congrats. I would pay yourself. I would pay yourself at some point, honestly, right? I really would pay yourself at some point. So you got in at 20 cents. And that thing is pumped all the way to almost 80. We broke above 80 cents. Yeah, I would pay yourself at some point. You can take out your initial investment and say, you know what, I put this much money in here. What was that? I put in this much money in here, right? I'm gonna take out my money now, and whatever happens now happens. At least it's house money, right? That's sweet. That's sweet, right? So that's what I would do, OG, right? I'm moving today, Delray. Yeah, dead cat bounce, right? As a little dead cat bounce. Did your stop loss trigger there, Peter, on that last dip ski there, or was it just above 29? La, la, la. Okay, cool. Can't believe. JMac. And what these guys are gonna postpone that vote again, aren't they? Yeah, it's not really doing much. What about NOGN here? What's that doing? Still holding up there, isn't it? Cool. Cool. Anyways, guys. Anyways, we are going to leave it here for now. Unless Wes is joining us in Discord, then we're gonna give him a second to join us. Wes, are you joining? Are you joining? Are we waiting for you? Then I can send you a link right here on stream. Then I can send you a link. Let me know if you're joining. If not, you will hop off and yeah. And the party continues. One sec. There goes your dip skis, right? So there goes your dip skis from 30 cents to 28 cents. Right? Be careful at 30 cents. Why? Because 30 cents is a massive level. Like it's a big level. No, no, no. It's not a bill. It's an investment that pays the bills, especially if you are a sponge and you absorb all the info. Absolutely, Bill. Absolutely, Jimmy. Absolutely. Uh, what level after? There's no levels after because we haven't broken above 30 cents yet, right? You can see these fat red candles. If we break about 30 cents, then we'll talk about the next level. For now, no refunds, Wes. Joking aside, great community. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. So again, sent out that warning in Discord. Be careful, right? Pay yourself on the way up, right? In the channel in Discord, pay yourself on the way up at 30 cents, right? So 30 cents is a big level, right? And be careful then. Always leaving early. What a lie. Jeff, what do you want? What do you want? Always leaving early. I'm not leaving early, Jeff. I'm not leaving early. It's wish I got to know Iron Man. Who's that? Who's Iron Man? Who's Iron Man? No, I think Peter is probably in a meeting and his stop loss hit. So I'm pretty sure Peter's stop loss hit right there on that first dip ski, and then a bounce and then a crash. Right. So again, that's why Jeff, you don't want it at 29 cents because if it breaks that level, it's crashing hard. So far, it's held 27.80, right? Kids probably just burned the roof already. Yeah. At some point, yes. At some point, yes. Anyways, we'll be in Discord. If you do become a member after the stream is over, smash a like if you haven't already. Before you leave, make sure you smash a like. Okay. Thank you very much. We will be in Discord. If you want to, if you do become a member after the stream is over, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen there. Hot Trades X. Fund entry, of course. Can you look at ALBT fund entry? Yes. ALBT. Stuart, are you just taking a break? Taking a break from Wix? That looks nice there, doesn't it? At $1.80, just above $1.80, just above $1.80. Yeah, like $1.80, $1.70 here. Or let it break above $2 and actually stay above $2, Jimmy. Right, so. And if it breaks below 170, like no, thank you, absolutely not, because that thing is gonna go to the abyss, right? So again, 170 would be nice above that, but I would not let it go below 170 or let it clear $2 and stay above $2. 20 level to access the trade ideas. Yes. Yes. And the yeah. What should I expect from a soccer player? 90 minutes. 90 minutes. 90 minutes. What do you want? You want 8 hours, Jeff? Jeff is not happy that we're leaving. What should I expect? Jeff is you when you shoot more than 5 hours without running to the bathroom or getting the sniffles. When you could stream for Jeff, don't worry. I'll also maybe tomorrow. Okay. Don't worry, Jeff. Don't worry. When the market is back and good to go, like, it's yeah. Don't worry. With sniffles or no sniffles, if the market is pumping, like, where the hell am I going to? There's no no such thing as like sniffles when the market is, Jeff. So don't worry. Don't worry. Stuart, let's go. Have a wonderful rest of the day, Stuart. I'll let you know if I make any changes. Fantasy. Today's Thursday, actually, Wednesday, so getting close. But I think my changes are pretty much going to be just 2 changes. Yeah. To break HKD higher today, Corn? Yes. In your dreams, though. I'm kidding. Not kidding. If Birds goes back to 29, that thing is gonna throw. If that thing goes back to 30 cents, oh, it's gonna be fun. It's going to be funsies. Yeah, Samoose, yeah. Yeah. Oi. The sniffles. Called it the sniffles? No, Corn, I'm kidding. But it's not gonna happen though, is it? It's not going to happen. Consolidating Kodai? Nice. What does it need to get back to 14? Okay, cool. Coolio. What else? Yep. Yeah, so CDTX still looks nice. IB, right? Lorenda still looks nice. Slow and steady, right? And yeah, again, we'll be Discord. Nothing's gonna change except for just not the no talking part. So, Jeff, don't worry, I'll be back to being the radio. Don't worry, I'll be back. And yeah, Doge man, yeah, exactly. So cool it off and then go again, right? It's just because I say be careful at 30 cents doesn't mean we're done pumping, right? It's just a level you want to be careful at. It doesn't mean it's not going to break that level and keep pumping. You just want to be aware that it's resistance, and maybe consider paying yourself or having a plan. Don't want to you don't want to see on TRKA 2.0, right? Pump and then dump, and you're not taking any profits, right? So, alrighty. Already, guys. Kinda. Just kidding. Yes. Anyway, so so Wes, when you become a member, just send me an email. Send me an email at the top there, and I'll send you an invite. And we're back to 29 cents here, so that looks good still. Already, guys. Have a wonderful rest of the day. New highs. Manifest. Have a wonderful rest of the day. We will be in Discord, and oh yeah, come on, CDTX, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, see you in Discord. I will. Yeah, see you guys in Discord. Alrighty. Ciao. Virus, behave please, and thank you. Joe, have a wonderful day. Be safe, please. Be safe. Thank you, IB. See you in Discord. Talk to you in Discord. Right, Sash? Yeah, see you in Discord. See you in Discord. 401. Really? Oh wow. Let's go, CB. Congratulations, by the way. See you in Discord. Why the hell is a MAM back over $10? Really, a MAM is at $10 still? Yeah, man. Wow. It's actually done a good job consolidating. There's a lot of resistance at $10. So, Alice, let's go. See you in Discord, Alice. Martin, Red Hat Rally Day. Okay, sounds good. Tomorrow. D4, thank you very much. Have a wonderful afternoon. Justin, see you in Discord. And what? Virus and Thrust. Blurry, I'll be watching Discord live trading. Okay, sounds good. We will be in Stock General, right? So make sure you chat, right? Come chat in Discord. Take care, Turkey. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. 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 La 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 la. Already? Bye, guys. My goodness, I can. It's flowing. Okay. And Jimmy. La 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 la. See you where the info is. Let's go already. Bye, guys. Bye, Loretta. Bye.